Buddy, and welcome. I'm Farm Magician. We're back here on Cash Cleaning Simulator. Now, I did do a few things. I carried on playing, and I went really far. I've learned a lot actually since the last stream. So I kind of want to start again from the beginning. I know. So we're gonna quickly start again from the beginning, I guess. We're gonna hit play. As you can see, I'm now 34 hours into the game. I'm also level blooming a lot. Level 50. So yeah, we're gonna start a brand new fresh. I do love this game, it is brilliant. I guess we need to answer the phone, don't we? Right, okay, let's answer the phone.
Rise and shine.
There we go.
How's the head? You had quite the day yesterday, huh? On your feet now, that's my boy.
Okay.
I know this place isn't exactly paradise, but you're not here on vacation.
Oh, aren't I?
Oops.
Alright.
No, you've got a job to do. Don't worry, darling. I'll teach you everything.
Amazing. Let's look with the mouse. Whoa, there we go. Beautiful. WASD to move. Space, shift, and crouch. Fantastic. Isn't that amazing? I feel like an expert already. How about that, guys? Pick up an item. Left mouse button. Drop it. Right mouse button. Amazing. Interact with an object. Press E. Fantastic. I am moving this. I'm also moving these because we need to for this next bit because it does annoy me. So to grab multiple items, press F. Yeah, brilliant. And then we can throw them by pressing T. Amazing, right? It says take out the smartphone, but before I do, we've got this here. We've got some more tape. Yay us. Place that down. Yeah, Betty, wait a second. Sick of you, Betty, already. I only just got rid of you. Right, okay, here we go.
Mr. Fresh, it's me again. Check your phone. I sent you a message.
I'm fine at the moment, thank you. No, we'll check the phone in a second. I want to tidy up already. I am a nerd when it comes to tidying this game. Tidying in real life, I don't do at all. But in this game, I do like having everything the way I like it. Right, let's pick up this massive box. I want to get everything out the drop zone. Beautiful. And we'll just place these boxes over here. And these ones as well, I guess. Now, I've done the storyline. I do know that I need to con Betty out of all of her money. Because she is a cow. That's my plan. Let's just grab all this from down here. There we go. And we'll place this over here as well. There, we've got some more boxes over here, as well as some rubbish. Now, we do need to start a rubbish box as soon as possible. So we'll do this, we'll grab this, and we'll place that there. So in this game, you need to remember to keep your rubbish. Well, not necessarily your rubbish, but you need to keep the rubbish. And you also need to keep the coins. Just a heads up for people that have not played this game before. Moving you, mate. You can come a little bit closer. Amazing. We'll grab you. I don't want these. You can't get rid of them, which is a pain. Well, you can. You can send them off in an order. That's the only way that I've worked out how to get rid of stuff like that. Alright, let's carry on with the last few boxes. It would be nice if I could bin the bed as well. Or the pillow. Right, where are we? Okay, press Q, take out smartphone. Okay, press Q, take out smartphone. We'll accept it. Another box. Brilliant. More tape. Just exactly what I need at this moment in time. I am a tape whore. I do collect a lot of tape. So, yeah, that's the thing. Right, create a money pack. Okay. Because it's Betty, I'm only gonna give her 20. We'll keep the rest of that money. We'll place it on the conveyor belt. We'll hit start and let that go away. And technically, I'm in profit. I win. Wait for it to reach the client. Yeah. Massive F you to Betty right there. Right, okay, 150 objects, bills in any denomination. That's doable. That's a pain. Yeah, look at all this. This is why you tidy up. Right, we've got more money in here. Lovely, I guess. I guess we'll throw you down there. I don't know if I can order anything yet. I need more pallets already. I don't have OCD, but this game will give you OCD. Just with the amount of mess that constantly goes everywhere. Alright, let's stack that all into one load of tape. We've got another roll of this down here. Combine that up. Lovely. What's happened to you? Nothing. Okay, well, go up there, please, if you can. Beautiful, thank you. Right now, we need to collect all this crap. So I'm holding down F and walking around. That will pick up a random amount of bills at a time. So let's quickly grab all that. Start with the edges and work on the inside, as long as the platform is acceptable, I guess. Place it in the middle there. We can now do this and be a hoover. So there is different ways of picking stuff up. Sometimes it is easier just constantly pressing F. Other times being a hoover also works just as good. I'm going to go around pressing F because you can do a large amount of area, but I'm just showing the techniques that I have learned in this game. There's going to be quite a few times where I will be making a hoover ball of money. Now, to all the new players, Tweedy is one of the people that got into this game, someone that I know from watching me play it. Don't take on too many jobs that you don't think you'll be able to handle. Right, so that's clean apart from all this down here. Fantastic. Right, so what I'm going to do, I am going to hold the left mouse button. That's giving me 100 bills. You can see that in the top corner, 100, just where the money is. So I'm going to do it again. I'm going to get another 100. I'm going to do something different now. I'm pressing the right mouse button, and I'm going to be pressing X to discard single. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hopefully, the 65. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 50. There's 150 monies. That was for our challenge. So if we go on Task Tracker, click on this, send at least 150 bills in any denomination in any box. We'll set that for delivery. I'm not using the small box because we've only got one of these. And obviously boxes cost money. Use the ones that you got the most of. Throw it in there. Double do. Close it up. Place it on and send. Wait for that to go. Beautiful! The call of cash. Right. Place a bag on a pallet. I've already done that, but we'll do that. So I'm going to pick this one up. I'm going to throw it down. Perfect. I'm going to pick this one up and then put that back down there. That's done everything there. Open up smartphone app. Oh, wait, no, before I do. My knife! Now, I do have the supporters edition. I did pay for the supporters edition myself. I didn't get it free. Any comments that I do have on this game, it is all genuine opinions. I do love the game. Right, so let's open up smartphone. Darknet, let's go. And we've got this one here from Kermit Green. Send 45,000 wet dry money. Bound with a strap in a plastic box in a suitcase. We've got a suitcase. Lovely. That's the start. We got money. They're going to make me count this money, I guess. That's not good. But it is easy. And I'll tell you for why. Got a suitcase here. Oh, it is telling us to buy what we need to get as well, which is even better. I'm going to place that there out the way. I'm going to make sure that all of our boxes are here. Right, okay. So, what does it need us to do? Because we'll get this done before doing anything else. I'm doing it the hard way. That's fine. 45 grand in wet or dry bills. That's perfectly doable. We've got hundreds over here, haven't we? We do. I don't know if there's that many, though. We'll place them down there a second. Right, this box we are going to place over here, and I'll tell you for why. There's going to be a fire soon. Alright, pick that up. That's 100. That's 10k. Right again. There we go. That's 20k. That's 30k. Simple. Where's the 50s? Just here. Do the same. Place them down. Place them down. See, look, the box is already dry. They do dry quick, the boxes do. The money doesn't, though. Right, so that's 30, wasn't it? That's 35. That is now 40. And that's now 45. Brilliant. Pick all that up, wrap it in plastic, and put it in the suitcase. Before I do finish that off, I am going to place this money to one side over here. They're all the 10s. They're more 10s. So when I do sort everything out in a minute, it's going to make it a hell of a lot easier. I'm just going to be placing these boxes over here, I've decided. Oh, that one's dry, but that one hasn't. That's really random. Right, let's move this one back then. That one's dry now. Why aren't you drying? Is there anything? No, you're dry. Okay. You just need an extra pickup. That's fine. That one's dry. Fantastic. And then the final one here is with the 50s again. So we'll just pick you up, place you down here. Let all that dry nicely. And when I do get my money count, they're all in piles, so it's going to make it a lot easier rather than get money kicked out everywhere. We'll close that up and place it on there. It's still telling me to the shop till I drop, so I'm going to quickly go in Task Manager. I'm going to do this, set for delivery. That'll go straight through. Fan Dabby Dozy. Right, so the next thing that I need to do, for definite, I do need to do shop till you drop. Before I do that, I'm going to see if there is any other tasks. We do have this from Bill Whispers. We'll come back to that in a minute. But we will go over here. We're going to buy a money counter. We'll add it to cart. Can we get some... It's not letting me get anything else yet. That's fine. Or was it just that? Let me go back a second. Can I get some bill straps? No. Okay. You're just being awkward with me? Fantastic. Thank you. That's going to take 16 minutes to turn up. I'm going to get the next task flown down for me, which is this one here. So they want a black sports bag. So we'll quickly go and grab that. And we'll get this placed just down here. We do... Is this loose? It is loose monies in here. And loads of rubbish. Perfect. Place all the loose on here. Got all the rest of it. That is, the rest of it's rubbish. Lovely. That can go in the rubbish box. Amazing. And here's my money sorter. Even better. We'll take that. We'll place that on there. I like placing this at the end of the table, just like that. You can come over here now. So you want in a black sports bag. We've got a black sports bag. Fantastic. We're not using any of the wet money, even though we can. We don't have enough for that. They want 10 grand in hundreds. Really? That's not a lot, to be honest. We'll grab these wet ones here. They don't specify, but that's a little bit of a help there. Grab the rest of that there and just place it on the top. Fantastic. That's set to 100 bills, like that. I'm going to grab the tape and I'm going to hit start. That's going to chuff out anything that's not 100. So that's going to keep kicking it all out. Looking mighty fine. There's our 10 grand. I like tapping it. When you tap it, it tapes it and drops it straight down on the floor. I am going to get another pile though. I may as well get some of this done as we're here. So then we can start getting stuff put together and made. That pile was moving closer and closer towards me. It's getting dark in here, so let's turn on the neons. There we go. There's another 10 grand. There we go. That's the rest of the unsorted from over here. So we'll just take that, we'll place it down. That's a 10, that's fine. Let's get the last bit of this sorted before we do anything else. Like I said, I'm not touching that wet money. There's no need at the moment. There really isn't. Are we going to have enough? Probably not. Now, I done a really amazing, beautiful setup in the main big room, which I'm hoping to get back to again. There isn't any more monies for it. That's upsetting. We'll just place you there. We'll grab a 10 grand for you. Place it inside. Zip it up. Place it on. Have a wonderful life as it goes into the chute and never to return. Beautiful stuff. Single delivery, nothing else. No fake money. Perfect packs. Oh yeah, looking good. Right, let's see what else there is. It's just basically rinse and repeating now for the rest of your life. Your headache. Is it my headache? Okay. We'll go for Rick's. We'll also get your headache. Beautiful stuff. Now we've got these wet bags, which is a pain. And there's a fire. So the fire is a problem. There we go, yep. There we go, beautiful. Our room has expanded. We're going to get a phone call now. Are we? Are we not? There we go.
Burn,
Burn, baby, burn. Oh.
I feel alive.
Good for
Oops.
you.
Wait, you're still alive? Oh dear.
That's
I
why
can
they call
only
you Mr.
imagine the
Fresh.
smell down there, Mr. Fresh Bacon. Looks like those piles of wet cash saved you from death. And I bet that money is all dry now. What a lucky boy. Next time you won't be so lucky. Next time Mommy will finish the job and...
Yeah, there we go. She's hung up. Right, so we can now buy some stuff from the shop, in which I intend to do because we're already getting messy back here. So what am I going to buy? I will let you know in 1 second. I just want to remove this mess. And we've got some other things in here. This is a mixture of stuff. And there is one of these. That is beautiful to see straight away. We'll come back to this later on. Basically, this is a special artwork bill, which you can collect all the bills from. I'm so glad to notice that from where I was. I need to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 question mark. Let me see if I can afford them. Go to the black net. We're going to go to scrolling down. Wooden pallet. I need 5. I'm going to get 6. We're going to add them to cart. How much money is that? That's 150. I also want to go back. And there's a few things I want to try and buy. If I can. No, no, they're all locked at the moment. That's fine. It's going to tell me to get a portable UV lamp. I'm not doing that. I'm not wasting my money on that at all. Bill straps, I am going to get quite a few of those. Like I said, I am a bill strap whore. So I'm getting 100. Why am I getting 100? Because they're worth keeping. You always need them. Not a joke. You always need them. I think that's like 1,000 bills that you can do now with that. Add that to cart. 106, 250 quid. Cool. Why is it so dark? Right, let's turn on the lights. On. Oh, on. There we go. Beautiful stuff. It's telling me to collect some and make a trash bag. Burn a trash bag with 3 pieces of trash in it. Okay. Simple. Get the optional ones done. They don't really give you anything, but hey ho. This is our fire. It's nice. It's a big fireplace. If you press the button there, you can push stuff out. If you didn't want to burn it. Got to be quick though. Let's place that in. Bin bag comes all the way over here, out the way. That's been delivered. There's loads of stuff flying down now. Look at all that. There you go, everywhere. It's crazy. Alright, let's grab some of these up. There's rubbish everywhere again. Like normal. That's fine. Place you down there. Down there. Down there, please. Down there. Down there. Thank you. Right, let's move this one. It's time to make this place look nice. Already. Right, back this up into the corner. Right, place these over here. More tape, that's fine. Pick this one up. Right, so we are looking at large boxes. We're going to go for medium boxes over here. Which are these ones? I don't want to use the blue pallets for these. I will be using wooden pallets. Blue pallets are for money. That's how I do it. That's how I play. If you don't like it, I don't care. Like I said, I try and be as organized as possible with this game because it goes downhill really quickly if you're not organized. Like, I'm not even completing the tasks at the moment. Luckily, there's none of them that are on countdowns. I mean, I will keep that pile there for now, I guess. Right, so next one is, hang on, large, medium, XL we order as per when we need them. Next one is going to be for small, with tape on, I guess. All of that will be sorted in a few moments' time. Don't panic. There we go, we've got a small box there. Next one is for gift boxes. Always important to keep a few gift boxes around. So we'll run pick these up. Look at the state of this place. It's disgusting. There are a few tasks where you do need the gift boxes, so you may as well just keep them. Now, if you do plan on streaming this game, the music is, well, some of the music is copyrighted. It is with Epidemic Sounds. So if you do have an Epidemic Sounds account, you can still get monetization from your videos. If not, you'll need to get an Epidemic Game Sounds thing just to use the music in the game. So that looks fine. Next one is something for very important, which is going to be backpacks and also the travel sacks. Sports bags, that's the one. Get all these out the way. I have a feeling I need another. No, I've got one down there, that's fine. You can go on there. This is going to be a pain now, having to move all this. Let's grab up this mess from down here. And bring this just over here. Yep. This bill needs to be safe. I'm going to be placing it down here, out the way. Please remind me that it's there. That'll be very much appreciated. I need to move this out the way, though. This is in my splash zone. I don't want it there. Squeeze through sideways. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, perfect. I'm going to place this here. Lovely. We'll get you. We'll place you back up here. Amazing. Grab you. Place you over here. Place you down there. Yep. Pick you up. Move you around here. Throw you on there. Yep. Place that on there. Place that on there. Place that on there. I do need one more of these for definite. So let's order some more. How many have we got? Let's work that out a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 at the moment. Okay. I'm doing maths in my head. I'm not. I'm doing maths on the phone. 6. Okay. So we've got small, we've got medium, we've got backpacks, we've got large. We don't have large, so I'm going to order one of those. We've got those, yep. Gift boxes. We need suitcases. I'm going to order a suitcase. We don't need one for the mattresses. And we do need 2 more of these. Add that to cart. So that should be 3, 4, 5. I'll order another 5. Just so I've got them. Obviously, I am losing money and wasting money by doing this, but I don't care. Being prepared from the start is the way forward in this game. You don't want to be unprepared. Anything can happen. Anything can be thrown in your way. And if you're not prepared, you're just going to have to deal with it. I'm probably going to get a hit in the head. Alright, let's go. Let's pick up all this, or as much of it as we can. So it's the good thing about this is it all does stack together. So 100 rolls will turn into one roll, which is beautiful. And if you don't do it all there and then, you can add more a little bit later on. Right, I'm putting this money on here. There's another piece of tape there. All of this does need to get sorted, so this is why I prefer using one pallet for everything. So one pallet for the boxes, one pallet for money. I think that's why they designed it like that as well. Let's place that on there. Get these, place them on. Get the 10s, place them on. 50s. Oh, there's one of those on there. Not happy about that. That's fine though. We'll sort that out later on. With this, it's a little bit different. I am pressing and holding in the mouse button to get the bulk of those out, and then I am doing this thing. I'm gonna get hit in the head. Oh my god, that was so close. Yeah, okay, running. Right, large box. Let's move you over to here. So we've got large, medium, small. Gift boxes. What's next? Next is going to be suitcases. That was clever. Let's try that again. Still not clever. There we go. Let's grab suitcase. Then we've got these two different types of bags, the large and small. So we'll grab the large one. We'll then go and grab the small one. Place that down just here as well. Small one's gone all the way over here. There is nothing in there. I've just brought it. There we go. So these are all the main boxes that you're going to use. You're going to use XL boxes quite a lot, but you can only fit one of those on a pallet, so I never normally order them in one go. I ordered like 5 once thinking I could fit 5 on a pallet. You cannot. You cannot do that at all. Right, I'm going to place another one here for the medium boxes because we do get quite a lot of those. And it's always best to keep them. And I'm just going to get an extra one that will be going down to this end very soon. This pallet now needs to move back. And it's coming over here so I can drop all of those on there. Is that this pallet full? Yeah. Place it on the top, as we will be using that first. So we'll get this over here, get this tucked away. Hopefully everything now is looking pretty and ready to go. Place this over here. I'm still not happy because I haven't moved my table where I want it yet. But we're doing the basic setup at the moment. That's all we're doing, the basic setup. Tweedy, how are you doing? Yeah, I've decided to start again because I've learned so much since first playing and first started an episode on it. I've decided to start again and obviously make a shit ton of money even quicker. There we go, place that on there. Right, that is basically the setup I like, and I'm happy with it. We've got all the bullet casings that we're about to tuck away. There's some money there. I am a sucker for money. Oh, fuck, nuggets. Place that all in there, please. There we go. Grab these last few. Bloody brought them out again. Stay in the box. God damn you. There we go. Yeah, Tweedy, I had about 35 hours in the last one and played quite a lot of it off camera. I've had a lot of shit happen in my life over the past uh few days. I've just been playing on my Todd. Right, let's place this on here. Then I still need to sort out my table and drop. Thank you. Get this tucked back here for now. I don't like this being in here, I'm not going to lie, but it's what it is. It's going to be where it's going to be. We're going to place this down here at the end. You are going to go in trash at some point. We're going to get rid of you. Grab that, get rid of you. Clean house is a happy house. Pick this up, we'll place you down here. More crap down here. Why? Beautiful stuff. And that money will just stay there for now. I'll move it over as and when. There we go. Beautiful and beautiful. Is that more bloody fucking rubbish and bastards. Right, there we go. Oh, more. No. Don't you start, mate. There. You. Get out my sight. Anything else I need to do? Yes, let's grab some more orders because I'm a greedy motherfucker. Okay, then. I can only do you. And I can technically use you. I'm going to accept you. You're going to be the first one I do. Because other people don't necessarily care about anything else. I can do you. You're just a really dirty bag. But I'm not touching you lot. Not touching you lot yet. I need to do Life Hacker. So where's Life Hacker? Which is this one here, not Life Hacker. 7 grand, that's all they want. In a clean box, any clean box, just a clean box. So we'll grab this one here. Place it on there. Right, we are gonna start going through and sorting out this money. So 10s first is going in, but we're not doing it via 10s. We're starting again at 100s. Get all the 100s in there first. Tens would have been easier, but obviously I don't like doing the easy route. That is collecting the money from behind, which is beautiful. Beautiful until it explodes. There are 100s here somewhere. Alright, what do we have in here? That's our next question. This is a dirty bag, so this dirty bag's going to go straight in the fireplace. You're a dirty bag as well. You're such a dirty bag. You're full of crap. Beautiful. Right, replace loose crap there. Because money's another thing that we need to sort out. Money is important to sort out in this game. We will need it later on. Alright, let's grab that. Place you in there. Place that in there. Beautiful. I can hear a really weird noise that I'm not used to hearing. Hot and dry 3 backpacks. I guess I'll just burn another backpack. Just the optional quest is done. There you go. Wait, what's in here? Loose. Amazing, you're not loose. Okay. Optional quest has been done. That's clean. Place it on the pile. And we had something else. Yeah, dirty box. Place that on there. And rubbish. Easier sometimes. There we go, that's still sorting stuff out. Let's go around here, grab some more of this, and place you nicely on the back. That has had no hundreds yet. There's got to be hundreds in here. Just got to be. Game, don't do this to me. I mean, I can send them 10 grand. Just because I can't even afford a UV light at the moment. I've brought so much extra stuff to go around the outside just to make it look nice. I like my stuff looking nice. There's got to be a 10 grams in... No, not 10 grams. 10... You know what I mean. Shut up. Right, we've got loads of these. So I am going to collect them all up. These are easy to sort out later on. Have we got it? No, you're just out of money. I was getting kind of excited then, thinking that we had it. Are there any full packs in here? I don't have a clue. But we'll just get this placed down next to it nicely, just like that there. If we don't have it, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. It really isn't. We've got 4 tasks available for us at the moment, which is also pretty amazing. Still can't see any hundreds back there either. That's kind of disappointing. I'm just going to place this here. I need to start getting ready to swap stuff around. Yeah, because it's asking for non-counterfeit checked with UV money. I haven't got a UV light yet. I'm not getting a UV light just yet. There's still no money in there. It's crazy. How is that possible? I know how it is possible, but... I don't think there is technically any hundreds in there, to be honest, so I'm just going to stop this nicely. We're going to pick this up. No. We're going to pick this up. We're going to, ooh, jump as well. We're going to move that down there to the side. We're going to get this one. We're just going to set it up for 10s. We're going to go through the 10s, because there seems to be a hell of a load of 10s there. So we'll change that down to 10s to start off with. There we go. That'll be counting like that pretty quick and find as many as it can. That just means that we need 7 stacks. I have put this in the wrong place though, so we'll wait until that's done before I move it. Right, let's pick up this rubbish from the floor. Place that on. We need to move it across. Say to about there. Potentially. Pick this up, place it in. And start. We've already got 81. There's 100. We'll go tap. We'll go tap. There's 2,000. There's 3,000. That's too far away now. We'll sort that out in a minute. So these are all clean money because they were around before this task was invented, if that makes any sense whatsoever. Yeah, that's definitely in the wrong place. Definitely a load of 50s. Guess 50s are definitely next then. Let's move this a little bit closer. Beautiful. Yeah, 50s are definitely going to have to be next. I've still got all this to sort out. I'm assuming this is UV-fied. It's all counterfeit. That's why I'm not touching it just yet. Why would I want to meddle with something that could be possibly, potentially be counterfeit? That's what you got to ask yourselves. We do have this one here that we can pick up. That's another job. That's got some loose money in. So what we'll do is place it in there and just let it be on its way for now, because we do need to sort out this issue. Massive issue. Yeah, look, the next lot are all bloody 50s and 10s are at the bottom. That's silly. It's not silly, it's fine. But I'm happy how I have already organised my space. It's my space. It's how I want it to be. Be careful. Do not stick your hands inside. Well, it doesn't work. I don't understand why we've got it in the game if it's not working. Turn you off for now. You're winding me up. You're not. More money. That was all the crap from underneath. How much do we have in here? 3 grand? Yeah, okay. Waiting for more to come through, aren't we? Still nothing. Okay. There we go, and start. So if you like to make money quick, don't do it the way that I'm doing, to start off with. I do a lot of sorting, so I've got a lot of spare money at the end. And then with that spare money at the end, I am then making more money to do tasks a lot quicker. So I tend to try and do my legwork beforehand to get everything I want to do afterwards quicker. Let's hit that a second, turn that off. I'm going to place this on here just so I can load it up. I need 3 more thousand. So how many jobs do I have? I've currently got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jobs lined up at the moment. None of them on time limits, so I am doing all 5 jobs before I even send a job off. Everything will be loaded and ready to go. That's a bit bad, isn't it? Yeah, that is bad. Okay. And start. And here's another one. There's my 3 that I need for this order. Now I can seal that up, put it right at the very end, and we can get the next orders laid up behind. Yes. Yes. I don't know what the yes is about, but yes. Exactly. There we go. Right, they are the losers. We're going to get that place just over here out the way for now. We've got 1, 2, 3. There's 3,000. Move this over here. Next, we are going to be doing 50s, getting all those processed. So, double tap there. We're not hitting start just yet. I need to move all these across. As long as you're organised and ready to go before you start, that's all that matters in this game. Right, so the next task, what do we need? The next one is Task Manager. Dry money in a dry box. Only 10 grand. Okay, so that's another box job. So we'll get you, we'll place you on here. Right next to that one. We've got the 10 grand already. Did it need to be wrapped in anything in particular? Bound and strap, dry money. Well done. Thank you. Right, that's that one done. Right, next. 5 grand, large box, any dollar bill. Right, I can't do this one. That one requires a suitcase. So I'll place this here. We will get that sorted in a minute with the 50s. We do need a suitcase for one of them. So let's get you there. That's, I think it needed to, oh my gosh, right. Thinking. Right, we've done that one. This one will be done in a minute with the 50s. Scroll down, the one in the suitcase, that's fine. It don't need to be strapped. So you can go in there. We can close you up nicely. You are ready to go. Large box. I need to buy some more large boxes. Okay. Going to be the next one. Let's get these 50s done. That's that one done there. Thought I'd be cheeky and use the hundreds that we already had. No, that's not the case, is it? So the next one's 5 grand. Any monies in a large box. That's the one that we got ready there. So let's get the 50s from here and start. That's all they want. That's all they want. Oh, there we go. So after that task, what was it? I'm guessing that's where it was the suitcase. Yeah, so we've basically done all the quests, and this is all our leftover money. Nice. Close. There. You. Go. So I am going to be sorting out the money before I even send it. It's necessary, it's needed. Many people say it isn't, but I know it is. Fuck. Double fuck. I see it. Alright, there's going to be a problem. And X. No! Shit. How do I get it out? Tab. Take that out. There. X. Beautiful. See, once you know your buttons, that always helps as well. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Hopefully I've done all these tasks right and in the right order. If I ain't, then that's going to be a problem. I'm still not touching that money over there until I've got my UV, or a form of UV. It's all about brain work. Oh, fuck. Of course it's happened again. I can still see the 50. I can't see the 50. Right, here we go. Found it. Pickle these up. Pickle these up, all the loose ones. I'm not... The thing is, I'm playing this after I've just had a really, really nice, massive setup. And I don't have that anymore. So for me, I'm lost. I'm really lost. I don't know where anything is. Get you placed just under there for now. Right, what's next? It's the 20s, I guess. Start that up. And everything's left is the 10s. 100, sorry. We don't have any 100s left. So we'll just place that down here, out the way for now. La -da -da. Right, time to send it all. That's the first one gone. Second one gone. Oh, this one. I don't think this one likes it. What's wrong with this? I knew this one was going to be a problem. And the last one should give us our monies as well. There we go. Huh! Huh! Yeah! Right, this one was our issue. I didn't do that. Okay, it's 5 grand in a box. That's fine. That's... Oh my god! Didn't fucking see that come down. Oh, lovely. Right, 5 grand in a box. That was my fault. Okay. User error. Right, there we go. Place you back in there now. Close you up and send you on your way. There we go. And there was the last one. Awesome stuff. We are doing amazing. I missed one. I done everything that was needed to be done. I just missed one. That's fine. Now, we're going to find the handle. Oh, the adventures of the missing handle. Now, I could get a black light. I should get a black light. I don't want to get a black light. It's a waste of money. It's 750 quid. No, thank you. I'm not wasting that. When we move into the bigger room, we can get a black light for 100 quid. When I've got more money to spend, I can get a decent stationary black light for just under 3 grand. I'm going for the better one. Now, it's going to tell me that I need a black light to look for the handle. You never guess what, guys. I know where the I teleported inside the box. Fantastic. You never guess. Just, yeah, you live there now. You never guess what, guys. The handle's up there. If you had a black light, it would give you stuff showing where everything needs to go. So we're going to grab this. And we're going to go up and we're going to grab the handle. Before we do, though, we're coming over here. Why are we coming over here? Because I've said that we're coming over here, god damn it. Now, over here is another hidden note. An art note. There we go. So we've now got 2. We've got 2 lovely art notes now. Place them in the corner. Lovely. This thing, Plumenek, is trapped on there. Not good. Right, just stay there. Let's go and get the handle now. It would be nice if you could walk a bit quicker with a ladder. In real life, you can walk a bit quicker with a ladder than this. It's not exactly heavy, it's just awkward. Right, let's climb up here. La 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 la. Grab that. La 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 la. And we're going to place it on here. Just like that. Right, is there anything else I should do before we do the next part? That's the next question. We've got this one here. That's fine handled. That's what we're doing. We've got this one. No ink stained money in dollar bills. Yes. This is the best gameplay of Fortnite ever. We're not playing Fortnite, Tweedy. But thank you. Right, we'll accept that. We'll also accept this as well. I mean, I want to open up this room. I don't want to do it just yet. So we'll take this, we'll place that there. We'll take this, place this here. We'll take this. I want to get my washing machine before we even attempt to go through there. So that's my plan. Is this wet money? Ugh, yes. Now this can obviously just get placed in here. And turned on. This is a wet box. It will dry out in a second. Feel like it's drying. Just needs to be held a bit more. Flap it, dry it. That's going to stay wet there, isn't it? Yeah, just, we'll leave it there. That's fine. That one down there. Hello. Thank you. Yeah, they all did go. That's good. That's what we want to see. Slice, 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 and slice. We don't want to be opening the zips at the top. If you open the zips at the top, that's how you get minging money. All ink stained. You don't want to get ink stained money. Now, I do need to start talking about counterfeits soon, don't I? Counterfeits, you get a few different types. You've got gang. They're not counterfeits, sorry. Marked money. You've got gang, you've got police, you've got FBI. You've got and a few other types as well. Each one has their own different symbols. And the best way of sorting all that out is on the actual money desk in the other room. Obviously, we'll be there when we get there. That box dry, yeah, it is lovely jubbly. And here's the last one here. Yeah, so at the end of the day, for me, that needs to be sorted out with the bench. It's a whole lot easier. So let's move this trolley. We'll grab this money and just get it off the shop floor because it is making it dirty. There we go. Hoover ball, Hoover ball. Place those in as well. That is something to sort out for another day. It will be today, but it's not yet, obviously. All right, monies. We need a backpack. Oh, there's another one here. Didn't see that. Hello, you. You're getting cut open. Beautiful. Stabby, stabby, slashy, slashy. Throw that in there. I said, throw that in there. I said, throw in there, please. Don't be an asshole. There we go. Right, this box is dry now, which is lovely. Place it on the top. We need a bag. I tend to like using this big one. It has a lot of space in there. You can hold a lot of coins. And you can keep it nicely out the way. So we'll do that. We'll come down here. We'll grab all the coins. And hopefully not the rubbish. Brilliant. We will need these coins later. So keep your coins. Rubbish can obviously go in the rubbish bin. Or the rubbish box. I don't know if that's got any coins in, but you get loads. You don't need to panic. It's fine. Right, at the top here we do have 50s. So we're going to grab the 50s from down here. There wasn't that many. Brilliant. I grabbed all the 50s. Thanks, guys. Yeah, grabbed them all. First try. Alright, nothing else down here. That's good. Let's sort this money out. We'll set that to 50s. Straight away zoom in. Gotta love that. Gotta love it. Did we get another ding? No. Well, we do, but not the right ding that I wanted. There we go. Counted again. Let's go, let's go. Amazing. Place some more in there and carry on. Pretty much the whole bulk of that was 50s, that's fine. That's all good. There we go. Last little bit. Pack it. Fine, this must be your perfect. There we go. We do have another task, so before I even attempt on finishing with the 50s, we're going to try and pick it up. There we go. Lovely, lovely, lovely. What happened there? It's just this one bag. We're not going to pick it up. We're going to leave this out the way for now. That's all dirty money. That's not my headache, mate. That's your pain in the ass and laziness wiping your ass with fucking money. Right, I need a washing machine. Can someone help me? Got loads of these now. That's looking pretty. That's not looking pretty though, so we'll dump that there. Right, I'm going to try and see if we can run 100s. Is there enough to be running 100s? That's what we need to know. I think there is. Way. Is there enough to be running 200s? Don't fail me now. There is. And I don't think there is for another round. No. Okay, that could be placed over here. Merge it all together, that's fine, I guess. Why have you moved? That's silly. Right, mark you down for 20s. Do we have enough? You don't get that many 20s in this game. Not when you first start out. It's like, make your mind up, please. No, there's hardly any. And let's just run this for the last time with 10s. There we go, and start. Still don't have enough, that's fine. Pick all of it up, and we'll place it over here for the next round. Right, so what do we need to do? What do we need to send? Let's have a look in our task tracker. So the first one is load out £42,000. Clean, dry, no ink stained in a sports bag. I like that for yourself. Well done. Right, let's grab one of these over here. 42,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2. Perfect. Enjoy, thank you. Have a lovely time. Task tracker, what's next? Suitcase. 5 grand. I don't have another suitcase. Here's my washing machine. I want to place it down and use it, but I don't want to just yet. I need another suitcase. This is pains in the assholes. That I need to keep ordering more suitcases already. Right, so suitcases. I'm going to order 2, 3, 4. No, I'm going to order 4. You always need them. By now. It's quite a lot of money. Right, okay, we're not going to be doing that one just yet. We'll do it in a moment, though. We'll wait for the suitcases to arrive. Next one, backpack 10 grand. Any money? Okay. We need more backpacks. This is crazy. 10. In. Autosave. There we go. Do you know what the problem is? I know what the problem is. Wants me to do the bloody handle. I'm not doing the handle. Scan. Thank you. Oh, you. Can't even remember how many suitcases I ordered. There we go. It's 5 grand. Wasn't it in the suitcase? I mean, we're gonna have to do it, the handle one in a minute, because it's just gonna stay there. 5 grand suitcase, yeah. Place you in there. Close you up and send. But if I don't want to do it, I'm not going to just yet. Right, let's open this up. Place you in the washing machine. Helps if I open the door. Beautiful. Nothing else in there? No, cool. Send you on. Not having a dirty bag. Let's place that in the fire. We'll grab a few more orders just so we can start getting everything to how we want it when we get into the other room. So we've got that one now. Lovely. We've also got this one here. We've got suitcases, I guess. Is this all dirty? Yes, it is. Why, you dirty fuckers? Okay, you're acceptable. Right, let's just move this over here for now, as we do have a lot of cleaning that needs to be sorted. I'm doing this one first because it's a lot easier. I can fit more in. Right, small one. And there's another order. Fantastic. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Now this one's a pain. It's asking for no marked money. So we're not touching this just yet. Yes, we are. Where is that to? There we go. Got another one of these magical masterpieces. We've nearly collected the set already. Right, this needs to be completely out my way for now. That is a job for the next room, so that is getting placed at the back. We do have this washing machine done, so let's open it up. That clean? That is clean. So we've got quite a lot of jobs to do in a few moments. Close the door, please. Thank you. Right, there's another job that's just popped up as well. Go for you. Large box strapped in money. Yep. Thank you kindly. You seem acceptable. There we go, we've got a few of these stacks. Let's get the knife ready. Slicey, slicey. This is the most realistic resource pack I've ever seen. Minecraft. Fantastic. Right, there we go. Small box with the small boxes. Do I have enough to order a trolley yet? I would love a trolley. Platform trolley, 2,500. Not yet. Shit. Okay, that's fine. I'll just carry it all my own way. Load it up. Right. Washing machine. Yep. This is where it takes a long time because I'm not with everything that's needed yet. Close, turn it on, pick the rest of that up, shove you in, and scream over these fucking bullets. Literally scream over them because they really wind me up. Right, so I'll complete the current tasks that we've got, and then we will start by getting this next room up and running. Nothing else in there. Lovely, lovely, lovely. We'll grab all this. Luckily, all those bullets stayed in that one place. So we're gonna close you up and we're gonna get rid of you. Amazing throw. There we go, that's on fire. It's probably not on fire, we'll find out in a minute. Yeah, it's on fire. Fireball. Dun, 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 dun. Open. Thank you. Pick up all that. That fell. Brilliant. Perfect. Amazing. Get yours in there. See if any more can fit. A little bit can. That's good. And last bit here. Picked up the fucking piece of crap that we don't want. It's fine. Let's close it up. Throw it away. I do want to order a extra large box. Because I need that as my rubbish box. I'm already sick of using that little one over there. And in an ideal world as well, I do need a couple of large boxes. So we'll order 2 of those. Wash machine's done. Fantastic. I'm doing it the cheaty way by holding it down to just grab a few at the time. Because I cannot be bothered with all the extra crap that is not necessary. That's all of the dirty money. Lovely. This is my new rubbish box. It's happy to meet everyone. Oh, missed that one. Get you placed just over there for now. Pick up all this crap. Go straight inside. And we're just going to grab this box over here. Make sure all the crap's gone. And that goes straight in the box there. Lovely. Hopefully that's everything now. We can close this up, close you, and get you rocking and rolling. Rocking and rolling. What's you? Oh, you're just a large box. Fantastic. You're just another empty large box. Beautiful. I am gonna... Where did that go? Went all the way through. That's silly. Take you, just place you in. This stuff there isn't getting touched anyway. Pick it all up. Amazing. And place it on here. What do we have the most of? It looks like 100, so we're going to start with them again. And go through and process all the monies. It's good, it's good. We're getting there slowly. And start. A load of 20s, load of 50s. The arrow really wants me to do it. It really does. I need to be like have the money to be happy to do it first. Like, we still don't even have the next value of Sorter, which is where is it? It's somewhere. Large money counter. We can't even afford that yet, which is crazy. But I don't want it yet. Slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. It's another bloody thing there. Why did I look that way? Amazing. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Can't you tell by the tone of my voice? Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Right, that's going. It's probably easier to do it this way. That's going so slow at the moment. There we go, a bit faster. Very slow, very slow. There's not anything there that we need left. Very on the floor. What did you forget to say, Tweedy? There we go, place it on the top. Place that in. We're going to move this down to 50s. Beautiful stuff, and start. Get all the 50s counted. Whilst we're waiting for that, what type of bags and stuff do we need? We need a backpack. We need a suitcase. What chat, Tweedy? What chat? I'm streaming. I can't keep looking in chats and stuff. Can't see anything. Okay, cool. Right. Suitcase. Sorry, backpack, a suitcase, sports bag, and a large box. Backpack. Suitcase. Sports bag. and a large box are the next list of orders. And then we can do the switch after. Did we get enough there? We did. Lovely jubbly. Pick up all the 20s. Luckily they were 20s. I can throw them down there. Fantastic. And place. But they all 20s as well? I believe they were. That's even better. Saves the machine a little bit of work. These ones aren't all 20s though. Get ready to place those. Fantastic. Get the last lot, just stack that behind ready. Smidge our way round, yeah. Grab all the stragglers. That's not. Help the machine out where you can, isn't it? There we go. Throw that in. Get those ones. Go oosh in. Brilliant. Lovely. That's not enough. That's fine. We can just place you down here on the pile. Stacks and stacks of this. That's lovely to see. Last ones are 20s and 10s. That should be nice and quick. I've got a knife. Stop going in the wrong place, you. There we go, beautiful. Place that down. Next load running through, next load running through. Nearly done, nearly done. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Grab the last few, place it on the back here. Amazing. Not enough for any more, that's fine. Just going to place you on there this time. I'm only doing that as well because it's going to be easier. All of that should fit in there for the 10s. So that's all saved for the next load. Get the 10s done now. And we're laughing all the way to the bank. There we go. Oh, so close. Right, get that up to 100s, ready for the next one. Right, okay, so task manager, first task, 15 in a backpack, lovely. Set out for delivery, 1, 2, 3. Simple. Close the backpack. Place that on. Next task. 50,000 in a suitcase. Okay, any monies? That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. There we go. Close that up. Place it on. Happy days. Next one. Let's go. 20,000 in a sports bag. 20,000. 1, 2. Beautiful. And there should be one more job to do after, which is 5 grand in a large box. I don't know why they want to waste a large box. Let's get this sent. 10 stuff is not right, but that's fine. There we go. That one's done. Next one, set for delivery. What's happened there? There we go. That scared me a second. 20 grand. Let's send that. And then finally, the last one just here. And it's not going to stop hassling me until I've pulled that bloody handle. So you know what, guys? Here we go. Let's blow it up. Amazing. Look at this. Absolutely horrendous. Everything's everywhere. I need to grab one single note. I'll grab a grand. Because none of this mess is going to tidy itself up until I walk through. Red light, green light, it's time to play Squid Games.
Hello? I know you can hear me, little one. Hello? Oh, good day, spectator. Mr. Fresh, do you copy? As the Secretary of the Black Lotus, I extend our apologies for the explosion. We will conduct an internal investigation and punish those responsible.
Do you?
Some construction work in this area is still incomplete. We apologize for the inconvenience. Please ignore anything that doesn't concern you. But there's one thing you should pay attention to, and that's the piggy bank. You need to return the money. A lot of money you owe us. You filthy traitor and murderer. Wait, no, sorry. I'll handle it. Please, I'll explain everything to him right now.
Beat her up. That's it. That's the spirit. Fantastic. Right, this is where we've now pretty much done everything. Oh, no, we haven't. We've got messages from people. Don't really care about the messages, not going to lie. This ladder needs to be ready round here for later on. Beautiful stuff. We are level 9. We don't have enough money to open up any of these areas yet. That's fine. That doesn't bother me at all. Doesn't bother me in the slightest. How much money do we have? Not a lot. Okay. Right, so the first thing that we need to do, we've got euros coming up. Oh, I don't like euros. Right, we need to go to the black market. We need to order a few things. We need to order money tape. This money tape is for the box. Vicky, how are you doing, my love? I'm absolutely fine, I think, I believe. We need to order one of these. We need to order... Is this for... That's not for... let's go back. We need to find the stuff for the actual... The table. Clean wrap, there we go. Let's order 50 a day. I'm good, currently at work, but I would rather be gaming. Yes, no, definitely, definitely. We need to get some replay videos done soon. Alright, so we got that there, we got that there. We can get our UV light now, which is going to be brilliant. There's also a decent knife. That's for the table. There's our ultraviolet light that we want to get. We'll get a money gun because why not? Waste our money. How much are we at the moment? We haven't spent too much. That's not too bad. We need to get our next counter, which is this one right here. And I also want to get a steel work table. I think that's everything for now. So we're gonna purchase that. Make sure everything's there. Yep, cool. That's gonna be 48 minutes. That's beautiful. That's what we want to see. Right, this is bad money, I believe. I can't remember. I think it may be counterfeit. I'm not 100%. Let's open this up. Let's place you in there. We'll sort that out in a minute. I can't do much more to two residents. Needing over there, but they're not ready. Just put some sleeping tablets in the residents' food. That normally works. Move this box over here. And I believe that this trolley here was all minging money as well that needs to be sorted. So once everything's arrived and been installed, we can add all that in. Now, whilst we're here, we're going to turn on a few lights. I don't have enough UV in here to make it nice and dark. We do have this. We'll open that in a second. Presents! Yay! Because over here, I can't even touch the medicine. That's a shame. We've got some of these special notes just here, so we'll install these onto here if we can. We can't do it. We can in a minute. Let's open you up, grab you out, place that one in. We'll pick you up, place you in, pick you up, place you in. We're already 25% complete on that. Isn't that wonderful? Can't believe you can't even touch medicine. No one will know. What was this one for? I can't remember. That explosion's literally moved everything. Right, so we've got a money gun. We don't need the money gun. We've just got it because we've got it. Beautiful. We now need to start setting up our area inside our little factory bit. Do we have... We don't have... Okay. It's so slow walking with these. Oh, no, don't drop it. Obviously, I like things the way that I like them, and they stay the way that I like them. We'll have a look at... Oh, no, there is something else that I forgot. Let's have a quick look. It's under tools. It's the ink and grime sponge. Buy that now. That'll just go straight in there. We won't even know it's gone, so that's fine. Right, this is center, I believe. Just here. We want to place this approximately there. No. Approximately there. Lovely. We'll come over here. We'll get our machiny bob. Where Rabbit is. This will start sifting out all the counterfeit, which is going to be nice. So we'll get that. We'll place you just at the end here. That's just been delivered. It's been popped into there. We should have all of our tools. I believe everything is there. If I'm not correct, then I'm not correct. But hey ho, life goes on. We don't need to worry about this machine anymore for now. I am taking it round here because we will be using that to pack the counterfeit money later on. And the ink stained money. Really, it's there for the counterfeit. We'll take you, we'll grab use, we'll take use, place use in here. This will all be sorted out nicely in a moment. We need to grab our table. This is where we're doing our decorating side of stuff. I do need to make a coffee in a minute. Actually, no, I'm going to have a tea. Why am I having a tea? I don't like tea. I'm having a tea because I've run out of coffee. I'm having a black tea with loads of sugar. Sounds yummy. Right, that can go there. Still got a lot of stuff to move. Need to move the radio. There we go. So this pink ear thing will live at the end of this table eventually. Not just yet. Eventually, obviously. That's why I said eventually. Right, hundreds. These are all clean money, I know that. And then over here we got our 50s. Beautiful stuff. Next we've got our 20s. It's only 4 more things to move before we can start work. So yeah, all of this stays in here, all the cleaning stuff. Finally our 10s. And then the 2 pallets. Beautiful stuff. I do want one of those wheelie trolleys again. I need one as soon as possible. Right, I'm placing that out the way. I need another blue one of these at some point. This comes over here for the counterfeits. Box move there should be fine. You live on the table. You live on this table. You live on this table. Gonna stack you up. Perfect job. Yep, first row. You're going to be moved over to the front here, so when it spits out the gubbins, that's where the gubbins go. But I need to sort out all of this now, so let's jump in. We're going to turn on our UV lights. Ho ho, look at this, we've got police mark bills already. That is crazy stuff. So let's start stacking these. We're going to get our knife, we're going to cut. We're going to cut that, we're going to cut that. Cut you, cut you, cut you. And we just need to start sifting through all of these. It takes a long time, but it's fine. Let's go through everything, find it all. And we don't need to worry about any of these. As soon as it says that there is marked bills, those marked bills you just need to check. Throw them straight in the stash. You're single, you're single, you're single, you're single, you're single. Pick up all the singles, obviously, it makes things a lot quicker. The thing is, once you've done this, there's no possible way of scanning for any bills. Now, we do have access to the scanner on the phone. But once stuff's on the table, you can't scan it, which is a pain. So you need to be sure before you put a lot of stuff down on here. Oh, so much. I'm in one of those moods where I'll probably say that I'm happy with all this, but I know I'm going to get something wrong. But any marked bills I just keep on the table for now until we need them for a task. Each one of these is 100, so the amount of bills that you've got to go through just to check is absolutely crazy. There we go, there we go. Oh no, I guess these ones aren't 100, because they were randomly given to us. I do think all of these are fine, I really do. I know all these ones are. Oh, do I really want to check them all? It would be really nice if there was a quicker way to go through these. But it doesn't seem like there is. Oh my gosh. I'm happy. I'm happy. We'll keep those ones on there. We've got money in the stash down here. Pop that out and pop that on top. Beautiful stuff. Well done. A clever machine. There we go. Right, what was all this? I can't remember. So let's pop all that in there. We'll enter it. We'll turn on the light. That's all fine. Oh my god. Is all of that fine? Have I just wasted my time? I think I have. We could have used all this. There's no marks, there's no counterfeits. Got to be careful around the top here where these marked ones are. But I believe all these are actually going to be fine. That everything in the trolley is good to go. So this is all going in the stash. Obviously later on I'll show you the easiest ways to sort this out. Oh no, wrong, out, yep, there. Right, this is just going to have to be dumped on the floor. Do I check them all? I think I should. I'll do it the quick way. E, F. They all look fine. I'm only doing a quick look. I'm not doing anything that should take longer than what it should take. But when stuff mentions marked, all the counterfeits are going to be pulled out. There's a few counterfeits in this one. That's fine. This was counterfeits. That's what I remember now. So the counterfeits are just going to go on there. They don't need my help. So that's fine. These are the panes in the backside ones. They will be sorted out in a few moments. Right, okay, let's start. Let's get all that running. We're doing 100s. So that's all fine. That's all good. This trolley can go away. Beautiful stuff. Amazing. Once again, tap, let it fall. If we can get any more hundreds out of here, loose. There's a few extras. There we go, there's all the counterfeits getting thrown out the side. Another 100, another hundo. Grab the rest of these before we carry on. Place them in. Lovely. Another hundo. Another hundo. Probably not going to get another Hyundai now. But we'll come over here, we'll grab a nice juicy stack of this. Don't even think there's any hundreds in there. We'll take this, we'll place that on the top. And we'll start stabby stab. Hang on. Slight problem. I think I may have done a boo-boo. Okay, that was perfect money. Okay, that's cool, that's fine. Money is clean. Money is clean. No, it's not, it's counterfeit. It should say that's counterfeit. They're all 10s, we'll just throw them all on there, that's fine. There's loads of counterfeits, that's crazy. That's 100, place that in there. I mean, I don't necessarily need to run any of these ones through. Right, that's a 50, that's a 50. 10, 10, 10, 10. 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. There's hundreds, we'll run you. 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. That's a 50. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. That's an odds and sods, so we're going to have to run that one. There we go. Done, 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 done. done. These two definitely need to go in. Beautiful stuff. And then we don't need to worry about the rest of this. I mean, I'll put the 50s up here, because 50s are going to be ran through next. So that will be fine. Still need to make a tea. Oh. What do you mean, why, Tweedy? Okay. Right, there we go, that's all placed on there. We'll grab the 50s out of here now. Dump these over here. Get those ones placed, say, on the top. Move that to 50s. Remove the hundreds. Obviously, that can just be thrown on there. And we'll hit start. Pack. Another pack. Stab, stab, and stab. Got the 20s next, so we'll just grab all of these. There we go, another stack. Lovely. That is a lot of counterfeit. We will be sorting that out and putting that in a box, don't worry. There is missions where they do want counterfeits, there's missions where they want the police money, so it's always good to sort them out and put them in the right place as and when you go through everything. Now I'm going to run over here, I'm going to grab this, because we do need to sort out the counterfeit as we go. So we're going to start off with the 20s, so take you, place you in there. Change that to 20s, and start. That's just going to count the hundreds and 20s, which is lovely. Are there any more 50s coming through? There is not enough 20s, that's fine. Place that in there again, take you out, place you on top, move you to one side, and we're gonna set you now to 20s. Grab all this. Beautiful stuff. And start over here. Down here, that is fine, that's full. Another load of counterfeit 20s. Another load of counterfeit 20s. Another load of counterfeit 20s. What's happening over here? That's still going. Let's place you in there. Awesome stuff. Down here. Grab some more, place you in. Start that back up. There are some hundreds as well, okay. Are we going to get any more, for any more coming through? We are doing the 20s now, so it's time to collect up all of these. Place these on the top, because we need to double check all of these are real. That's just going to be like ding, 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 ding. In a minute, anyway. Oh, this isn't good. Oh no, it's fine. They're not all real 20s. I'm glad I done that, otherwise I would have gave them out. Damn. Okay, just place you in the top. Place you up there. Place you up there, hopefully. There we go. Got these 10s. So we're going to be doing these next. Place them on the top ready. I've got a lot of stuff to sort out down here now, which is a problem. Now, obviously, I can put all of these in the pig if I wanted to. But we do need them later on. I put all the marked ones in the pig, and that's now... That mucked me over for quite a long time on the last... on my last save. There's a lot there. Right, they are going to go on there loose. Look at all that. That's crazy. Right, 20s can stay there. This has changed direction, stupidly, of course. There we go. Place it all back in. We'll do the 10s. And start. Perfect. Okay, we've got the hundreds to do after. I haven't seen any 50s. There we go. Place them on here. I don't know if there's going to be enough for the hundreds, but we will see soon. See soon. Place them on there. Still got the 20s to do up there. Shit. I should have done those. They're the 10s. Are they the 10s? They're the 10s. Okay. May run through everything again. That may not be good. Switch to 100s. At least one load. Crazy. Right, 10s. Start. One second, Mr. Machine. I have a feeling that these are all going to be okay. Possibly. Maybe. Potentially. Or not. Wow. They're going to make me start at the 10s again. How rude. All of those are counterfeit. CBA with that. Not gonna lie. Right, take you, put you in. Yep, start, I guess. It's absolutely crazy. Pick all this up. Game's weird. There we go. Yeah, okay, I've got bloody things to do. I know. I'll get them sorted in a minute. I've got stuff that I also need to sort out my side. There's one note just there. There we go. Fantastic. Do that again. Do we have enough? No. Okay. You can go on there. You can go on there. You can come over here with your friends. There we go. You can come up here. Whoop. Beautiful. Right. Do we have any current tasks? We do not. Fantastic. Right. Because we don't have any current tasks, I am going to quickly go and make a coffee, tea, whatever. I'm going to make something. I'll be back in a few moments' time. Please watch this lovely video I've seen. It's a repo video. It's a song. I'll be back in a minute. Please listen to it. Use the QR code. Find the people that done it. Give them a like. It's absolutely amazing. So a massive shout out to Glitch Whisperers. They do quite a lot of fan songs. It's absolutely amazing. Right, okay, so where were we? We're taking out more tests, aren't we? Yes, we are. Go to the darknet. Let's do it. We got this one here, our headache. A functional container, that's fine. Bill Whispers, plastic blocks, yep, okay, that's fine. Over here, Big Boss. We can't do you yet, that's fine. It's not fine. Life Hacker! 50s, okay. Let's go. That's 3 jobs. That's 3 jobs. Look at all this crap for 3 jobs. Oh my days. Do we have money for... No, we don't. Okay. Oh. You are broken. I like that bag. Why are you broken? Where's my knife? All the way over here. I need some more knives. I don't like keeping them on my body. Right, keep you there. Are you also broken? You are. Of course you are. 2 nice bags. They're both bloody broken. Okay. You broken? You're not broken. That's fine. Place you here. You broken? No, okay. Place you here. You are mine. Place you here. You 2 are mine as well. Look at all this. We've got so much to do now. And someone else has given us another job to worry about as well. So let's quickly interact with that and get that job up and running. Which is this one here. No times, no marked money. Okay. 10 grand in the sports bag. We'll quickly get that one done. It's this box here. This one's going to have marked money in, so I'm placing it over here. Because I'm not using that money. Basically is the be-all and end-all with that. Fantastic. Right, sports bag. We'll grab one of these. Open that up. They wanted 10 grand, didn't they? Can't remember. Let's have a quick pop. Let's have a look. 10 grand sports bag, no marked. Okay. Set that one for delivery first. We're not obviously sending it just yet. That's 10 grand in the sports bag. Our processor's moved down here. We're just going to turn it off for now. because if I turn it off, I'll get less and less jobs to worry about. But we know that that one's there, ready for us to be, well, ready for us to use it. Money's in here, okay. Is that everything? Of course it is. You made me rip some nice looking bags. Oh, very dare you. This all looks clean. But you can't just do stuff these days on looks, can you? We've got, oh, euros. Oh my god. We're not touching the euros. No, 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 no. These are all euros, aren't they? Yes, they are. For God's sake. Euros we're just going to have to place in a pile out the way. Are these boxes clean or dirty? These boxes are lovely and clean. It saves me spending any more money on these boxes. I know that for a fact. Euros, they are all just living on the floor for now. Can't help it. I forgot to look. That was my mistake. We need to get the euro conversion system. Or we just need to save up 6 grand. Probably best to get the euro conversion system for now, I guess. These are all bloody euros. Oh my god. At least we've got a supply of small boxes back. Happy about that. Proud. Proud of me. There we go. Let's take this one, place it down. Place this back over here. Beautiful. 3 more boxes. They threw so many little bloody boxes of bloody euros that we bloody don't want yet. They're meanies. Grade A assholes. I mean, we can wash it and sort it out manually. Oof. How much did they want? Because that may have to be done. How much was it? How much was it? It was 50 grand in 50s. That's going to be all the 50s, isn't it? So that's going to be a lot. It's really going to be a lot. Yeah, it is. Yep. We're not doing that. It's fine. Okay. Do this though. Place it in there just in case it's dirty. Sounds like a plan. Smart move. Okay. That's all in. Turn it on. Open you. Open you. No. Open you. Open you. This is all dirty. It all needs sorting. And we've got something fancy in here as well. Now, because we've got something fancy, we need to move this out the way. We need to grab this. Because we have a fancy pile that we need to start placing over here. It's where all our fancy thing goes. They all go on a pallet over here. We'll need the trolley because I don't have anything to help me at the moment. Let's grab this and rush it down here. Keep that there for now. Right, let's do some throwing. Oh yeah, anything else? No, okay, we're not touching you. Right, you're now going in the washing machine. Beautiful. You're now going in the washing machine. Not so beautiful. Place you there. Right, this bag is dirty. So we're going to have to get rid of it. Hate it when that happens. You've got something fancy and so we'll get you in a minute. That's what the pallet's there for. It's like a necklace that you've got to use later on in the game. Right, you are coming completely over here because you're going to go everywhere. Right, let's pull this out. Beautiful stuff. Throw you in. Pull you out. Throw you in. We'll grab this stuff over there first. Brilliant. I grabbed the right place, didn't I? Yeah. First try. Is that everything that can fit in? Guess so. Place that there. Lovely. Place that there. Place that there, I guess. Place that there. Get rid of these. Get rid of this. Run, run, run. Let's go for the next one. Run, run, run. And this one is a pain. Oh, that kind of went okay. Lovely. Right, we've got this. That is what we need to keep and look after. Keep that on the pallet. And then this is what we need to get rid of. And then we also need to get rid of you because you're mean. Beautiful stuff. I will take you. We'll store that for now. Don't like storing it on me, but we're going to have to. Right, place that in there. Don't let it touch the dirtiness. Grab this, place it in. Grab this, place it. Grab this and place it in. There we go. Beautiful. Close. Take you, place you back. Close this. We'll start washing. If anyone knows the difference between a hard wash and a soft wash, please let me know. I mean, not in real life, I mean in the game, obviously. I know there's going to be a few silly buggers out there that'll try and comment. That's done, amazing. This should be done. Open, 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 thank you. Pick you up. Place you in the trolley. None of it fell through, that's perfect. May do after we do all this though. Right, let's get this over to our sorting area. Place this on here. I just want to give it a scan to see if it thinks that there's any marked bills in here. No marked money. Perfect. Right, this can all go on the pallet. No, it can't. It's all going to have to go next to it. Okay. Beautiful stuff. I know they say no marked money, but would they take counterfeit? It's not, don't be silly. Anything out the trolley, dear? There we go, beautiful. Place that on there. This is done. Hopefully just a few more washes will be left. Beautiful, and no more of that can fit in. Should be one more wash. Any other jobs for us that have came down? Probably not. No, nothing yet. Okay, we've got 4 on at the moment. That's the one that I shouldn't have taken. I can't cancel it either. No, you don't want to be cancelling jobs because you lose reputation. That's definitely not good. Right, let's take you, throw you in. And this should be the last load. And in. Lovely. Go. And then we can wash it. Then we can start sorting all the monies out. Let's get ready over here, though. How are we getting ready? Well, we're going to be taking this. We're going to slap that on the top there. And we're also going to set it to hundreds. Even though I don't see that many hundreds, I'll probably do, we're doing hundreds. Got to keep it in a routine. Routine is key. Let me in then, please. Thank you. 1 and 2. Close. And dry. Hit start. Get it all sorted as quick as we can. It's always the best way to do it. Are you actually gonna... I don't know if it is or not. That's gonna wind me up. There we go, right, place you on there. I need to go and sort out the washing, the drying. I need to take everything out of here, that's what I need to do. Place you in, lovely. Nothing's fallen on the floor, nice. Do I start washing the euros just so they're washed? Save a bit of time. I mean, I can quickly go and put some in, I guess. Put them in, give them a chance, give them a head start. What's happening here? There's another 100, lovely. Place you on the top, yep. There's quite a few hundreds in here as well, which is nice. Take this down for the euros. Another lot of hundreds. Beautiful. Get more and more of that in. That'll be absolutely amazing. Get this washed down here. Dried, sorry. Not dried, just move it out. Then be the right words. Oosh and oosh. Close it. Do that, pick up, move it. Grab that, yep, place it in. Keep going. Run back down here. There's a lot of running backwards and forwards, there really is. Pick you out, place you in. Pick you out, place you in. Grab, shove, close, close. Move that again, there we go. Something's happened up here. Got a pack. Lovely. It's only once a couple at a time. Getting everything ready for the next run. What are we doing the next run? I can't remember. It's going to be 50s. Right, we've got this done down here. All in? Nope. Still another wash after. That's crazy. We're starting to get the money coming in now. Oh yeah. We're not going to get another stack of hundreds, I can tell you that for sure. So may as well just dump that in there. Dump this up there. Pop that up there as well. Obviously we're going to be swapping it now to 50s. Let's fill up this as much as we can, as best as we can. That was silly, because that's all going to fly everywhere, and I'm not going to notice it. That should be fine. Let's start that. I'm going to sort out the euros quick. Run, run, run. That was very not clever. Get that in a big ball. It's not letting me grab it in a big ball. Really? There we go. That's all in one place. Lovely. Grab all that. Really? One more wash for definite after. Okay. At least we've sorted that out. Pack that. Amazing stuff. Just how I wanted it to go. You can tell by the sound of my voice, that's how I wanted it to go as well. It's really dark in here now. Infinite money spillage, yeah, obviously. This place is on the top. Take it, there we go. You better clear your strip of money. Yep, that's what I'm doing. That is what I'm doing. All of my hoes giving me their dirty money. And I'm cleaning it for them. Only my lovely noodles will come up with that. What happened to your game? I was watching you on stream earlier and then you stopped streaming. There we go, let's get that done and get that sent. . please don't go everywhere. It's going to go everywhere. It's gone everywhere. It's fucking gone everywhere. The other half didn't download, and I thought I could play the whole game, but apparently not. It's only got half of the download. That's confusing. Have you tried downloading it again? That's like a bloody $45 game that you're playing. Okay, so he's... Oh, okay. Oh, the game looked good that you're doing. Do you have any plans for the rest of the evening, Noodles? Both like 6 hours. It was included, but the premium PlayStation Plus pack thingy. Nice, nice, nice. Are we doing Phasmo later? Oh, I keep dropping all these stripper bills. Right, let's get the 20s running through then. Oh shit. Not sure. Me and Amber are gonna play the forest. Okay, well let me know. Obviously play the forest first if you get bored of that. Jump on Phasmo, send me the key if I'm still up, or send me the code, sorry, if you're still up, I'll join you. I just needed to get some of this streamed and filmed because I spent money on the game, and if I'm not making money back from it, there's no point buying a game. There we go, squeeze all that in. Smoogens. I'm going to put a message out later on tonight as well to see how many people we can get on Repo tomorrow. And have a big, massive session. So I think that'll be quite fun. So if you want to join in, you're more than welcome to. There we go, let's keep going, let's keep going. We're not going to have enough money to run. Oh, we are. That was beautiful. Amazing. Okay, throw that back on the top. Grab all that. Put you in there. Go for 10s. Star, I'll pick up all these. Yeah, okay, so... all you do is clean it and put it through the counter. Yep, that's pretty much all you do. And you got lovely opera music here. To calm you down. So, like, obviously, you've got counterfeit ones here that don't show up in UV. And then you've got, like, police marked bills that you need to find. I've already found these ones. They've got, like, X's on and everything. You can only see it under the UV. but you can see that they're real because they've got the lines on there. But then if I were to grab some of the counterfeits from down here and just throw them on, turn on the black light, they've got no UV marks on there at all, so they're all fake, they're all counterfeits. There's quite a lot to it, and some people can find it a bit boring. I do enjoy that sort of stuff. That's all the counterfeits I found so far. That's marked, I think. I'm not 100%. I need to go through that later. That'll be the last of the 10s. Okay. So what do you do? Make them... not... Right, so you were sent here after getting attacked by someone or something, for killing someone or someone. You got to fill up the piggy bank up there with $1 million. After you make the money, you unlock everything. There's euros, there's yen, there's different currency. You've got to send off items like this. That's full of that's got 10 grand in it, and you can complete missions by doing it like that. So you get all your bonuses and everything go through that way. It's interesting. No, it is interesting. Like, Tweedy was watching me play it, and he instantly brought the game, and then was hassling me during my stream, saying, "What do I do? I'm stuck. I need help." 20 grand, so that's obviously 200s. Place that straight in the bag. Place that on there, turn on that, send that through. It's quite a cheap game to buy as well. Let me have a quick look on Steam, how much it is currently. Where is Steam? Steam hasn't popped up. Let's get... Oh, no, that's your game. High on Life. I did have a look on Steam about that. Cash Clean Simulator. It's only $12 UK money. No, 12 UK money. American money, there's probably about $15, $17, something like that. But you can get lost in the game. You really can. In a dry box, they want 17 grand. And they want it wrapped in plastic blocks. So obviously we're going to get a box. Run down here. I need to sort out that box over there still. 17. So we got 1, that's 15 there, 16, 17. We'll wrap that in the plastic, place it in there, and send it on its way. Just remove Discord there. So, I was streaming it earlier on today, but no, I started watching it, mate. And then I had to go and make my tea. Euros, I'm a bit fucked on at the moment. I can't do Euros. Yeah, as soon as you started streaming, mate, I had it on my phone. I was watching it. My only criticism that I can say is you need to turn your sound up. My phone was on full volume. I couldn't hear you properly. For fuck's sake. Why did you just message me that, Noodles? I was sitting on the toilet, I'm taking a doody, then the doody hit the water, then the water hit my booty. There you go, I said that live on air just for you. Right, do I have any other ones apart from this Euro one? I don't. I can't do the Euro one yet. I need 200 extra cryptos. So let's see if there is any other jobs on the dark net. We've got this one. That's not going to be enough. We'll take it though. Nothing's coming down. Okay, they want me to use my own money, I guess. Rude. Rude much. Okay. Right, how much of my own money do they want me to use, for fuck's sake? 45? That's absolutely ridiculous. Get it yourself. Set for delivery, $4,500. Do they want it in the box? I'm guessing they do. I can give it to them separate. So I can be an asshole like that. Why was I not following Tweedy? That's a very good question. Why was you not following Tweedy? Everyone follow Tweedy. He's only got like 2 people following him at the moment. He would love a bit of extra support. 10, 20, 30, 45. Send that off. I want to check what's in this box. Let's place it all in now. Have a look. UV up. Oh, look, police money. Good job I did see all that. That's good, that's good. Lovely. Right, okay, we can start moving some of this good stuff over here. And I want to check some of these stacks. Don't know how much is in there. So let's go through everything. One second. I've just got a voice thing from Noodles. I don't know what to do. I'm going to mute my mic a second.
By the way, you said it wrong. You said it wrong. It's I'm sitting on the toilet. I'm taking a duty. Then the duty hit the water. Then the water hit my booty.
So apparently I said that wrong. I do apologize. I don't speak American, unfortunately. You've taken the English language and twisted it and made it sound completely wrong. I mean, do you want me to play what you've just sung to me on, so everyone can hear it said properly? More than happy to. No. I think all this money is actually safe now. So I'm just gonna stack it. I'm not a second, I need to cut up these last few. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. I think that's all of them. Let's get all that thrown on here. There's another stack there. Grr. Put that all in my stash. Got this last one. Be right back. Okay, okay. Send nudes. I'm joking. I'm not. Is that everything from the bloody... No. There we go. Thank you. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Let's... Oh, no! They all fucking got mixed in, didn't they? Not impressed. Not impressed by that at all. Shit. There's too many now. Right. 1, 2, 3. Luckily, I think they're all at the top. Right, put them in the stash. There's another one. There's another one. Put them in the stash. I'm going to go to the stash. We're going to empty out the stash. And we're going to place them down here. Hopefully all that now should be alright. So we will take that, we'll just place it on the top. We will get our little scanning device out. It's not going to tell me if any of them are marked, which is a pain in my backside. We do have enough for the Euro counter. Yay! I don't want it. But we need to use it. So let's go and get the Euro counter. It's just here. Buy it now. We're going to nicely and politely move this out the way. Oh, money. We're going to move this out the way as well. And we will grab all of this. That's been washed, it's been cleaned. And we'll place it in here. Obviously, it's all going to fall through, because that's life. No, we don't have all the stuff I like using yet. That's my problem. Right, we've got this here. Let's open that up. Let's wheel this round here. Get everything in the right places ready. That's all you need to do in this game. Oh, fuck's sake. And don't move stuff that you don't need to move. Oh my god, right, okay. Let's grab the last bit of this. Let's pick it all up. It's brilliant watching American streamers doing this game, and they're like, they look at the euro and they're like, that's pounds. And it's like, no, it's not pounds, mate, it's euros. They need to add pounds into this game. They really do. Right, Euro machine. Fantastic. If we get any counterfeits, they will get sorted out. They're not going to be thrown into the American section. Start off with the money on the floor. Always a good place to start. Throw that in. We do only need to sort out the 50s. I am making a complete pig's ear out of all this as well. So we are only going to be doing 50s. Just so we can get this mission done nice and quick. So we need 10 lots of 50s. I don't know if that's going to even be possible with this. Let's place that there a second. We're going to grab you. And we're going to... No! Yeah, that'll do, I guess. Place you there. 5. And 10. Should you redo that stream? What's your intentions with the video that you've got? So obviously you've done this stream today. You've got your video. Where are you keeping that video just on Twitch? Because that will only stay there for a certain amount of days. Or are you intending to move it to YouTube? What's your intentions with that video that you done today? So if you're going to put it on YouTube, how long were you streaming for in the end? Because I only saw probably the first half an hour, 45 minutes. How long was the stream for that you done today? Because I only saw the first half an hour to 45 minutes of it. 3 hours 45. How soon into your recording did you correct your sound? You said that you corrected it, or you noticed it. If you didn't correct it, I would say you want to get out the best stuff that you can on YouTube. That's where it lives forever. You noticed it, so you didn't correct it. I would say probably start again on a brand new stream. And yeah, no, definitely redo it. Do a test stream beforehand. So even if it's on your old save, just do a test stream. You can delete your test stream after, but that's where you can just listen back yourself and see if you're actually happy with all the sound. See if you're happy with the video quality. Because there's no point having it if you're not going to be happy with it. And then you would, if you're a perfectionist, you'd want to redo it all again, which will be even longer, and it will just keep going in a constant circle. Give me a second, I just need to count this. I need to find 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Lovely. So yeah, obviously... What's wrong with you? You're not a large box, you're a fucking medium box. Yep, okay. This bloody asshole. Look how much space is in there, and they want a large box. Wasting my time, box. That's what they're doing, box. Look at the size difference. You don't need a large box for that little. Send. Right, place this down here. I don't have a table for it yet. Okay. If that's something that you want to do, cool. I guess. Alright, let's start that. Yeah, if you want to use different voices, then that's completely up to you, but you need to remember whose voice is which. Because you could get scrutinized by that by anyone that's watching in the comments later on. You do, okay. Even if you write it down. This one's for Black Panther, this one's for da-da-da, this one's for Betty Oops, you know what I mean? You could turn this more into a comedy game by using different voices as well, I guess. By taking the piss out of the criminal underworld and all that sort of shit. We've got loads of jobs coming through. I'm broke. I need more money. Oh, okay. No marked money. There's going to be marked money in that. I'm not going to touch that just yet. Actually, yeah, let's grab it because there's no time limit on it, but I don't want it to disappear. And that's going to be the only box that falls. Hopefully something falls. Something fallen? Yeah. Clean or dirty? It is clean. But there is marked money in there. So this will go straight across over to here. For us to sort out later. Let me place this over here out the way. They will want a small box, so we'll just grab one of those. They just want one of those. So simple, so simple. There's some more. Beautiful stuff. Oh, that one was cut short. Not a fan of that. Also, Tweedy, one thing that I will say is don't use the music unless you've got a Epidemic Sounds account. It is copyrighted to Epidemic Sounds, the music. If you got an account with them, you can obviously use their music free of charge. I found that out the hard way, that's why I'm doing a new series as well. One thing this game should say is obviously you need, if you do stream, you need an Epidemic Sounds license to use the music. That would be a nice thing that they could have done to help people out. Beautiful stuff. Right, okay. Let's check this money over here. Oh, different markings. Nice. I believe these ones are gang builds. I'm not 100%. But they are marked. So it is good just to take them. I'm going to put them in my stash. I'm going to go to my stash now. Pull them out. Move them over here. Out the way. Obviously pick them all up. Then I've got a few extra things that I like doing. Going back in here with a knife. Make sure we don't have any other types of banded ones. I believe we don't. Okay, we can take all this. That's all going to go everywhere. I know that for a fact. Let's just pick it all up. That was a little bugger one that I was looking for. I know there's still a pack. I couldn't see it. Cha. Move out my way, please. I think it's all safe. I think it's fine, this pack. Yeah, that's all good. I'll just come in here and I'll grab it. Plonk that in there. Right, let's see what tests we have got. I don't want to take any more euros. Right, we've got time limit one. So that should be fine. We'll grab you. We'll grab you. We'll grab you. We'll grab you. And we'll grab you. We're going to have a shit ton of stuff to do. Oh my god, they've dropped loads of crap everywhere. Of course they have. You are minging. What's... Someone's used you for fucking toilet paper. Look at the state of that. There we go. Get rid of this box. Right, what's you? Use is just monies. That's fine. That's cool. Still going to wash you. And I need a bloody hoover to hoover all this. So one thing that I did see is that we need to order a mattress. Which is absolutely ridiculous. They should provide me with a mattress. So I'm a lazy fuck. Right, place that in there. Normally every single piece of money that I get that comes through my area, I always wash. Because it can still be a little bit dirty, or if there is any monies with the bands inside, I can't be asked to sort them out, so I always put them in the washing machine. It does make things a bit easier. And as you're doing a wash anyway, you may as well just do it at the same time. No, but that's a smart question. Why do you wash non-dirty money? Because sometimes there's bans in there, so it's easy just to wash them. Maybe if you get a bad, one singular bad dirty note, that can infest the whole rest of your operation. That's another reason. Black market. We need to get some. We need to get some mattresses. So I'm gonna order 3. I'm also gonna order a piggy bank for later on. So let's get them coming. That's gonna be 16 minutes. So the easiest way to get all of the bans off the money is to wash it. So it's just easier sometimes just to get it done straight away. There's more money over here. That is a clean one. So I'm not gonna... There's no dirt on there at all. I'm gonna put it in there. Hopefully that's not gonna affect my whole pile. What am I missing down here? Backpacks and sports bags. Right, place these over here. That didn't break, thank God. We'll need that later on, so I'll just place that in there. I know I've got one then at least, you know what I mean? Simple. Place that there. That's going to have to come over this way. But I will sort that out later. Our wash should be done. We need some backpacks and we need some sports bags. Right, backpacks. That's going to be in supplies. Backpacks 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sports bags 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. More money I don't want to spend. Hey ho, it's happened. Right, open that up, collect you out. Make sure that's everything. Yep, close. And wash. Our order should be here in a minute. There we go. Take one of these over here ready. Then these all get placed nicely over here. Happy with that, that's all packed away. Yeah, no, I always do the 100 tape. Yeah, definitely. What would be nice if they actually had a way of ordering bulk rather than pressing the button like 100 times. Right, I do want to scan this money to make sure none of it is marked. That's the wrong thing, I guess. Yeah, no, let's quickly do this backpack one. 20 grand. There we go, in a backpack. The other one is 8 grand, which we do have here. But I do just want to check down here. Counterfeit or match condition. What the fuck is that saying? Does that mean there is? There's still fucking counterfeit shit in there. Not happy. You can send suggestions to them. Yeah, no, I know, I have done. Of course I have done. That all looks fine. Just pop you straight in there. Grab them 100 at a time. That all looks fine. I was one of the people that said about the blacklight table workbench over there not being able to work properly during the day. Oh no, it's because it's got the counterfeits in there. They're not marked. They've just got counterfeits. That's fine. I'm still going to check for marked, just because of what it says at the top. But that means I can just grab a few more this time and just have a quick look. Grab that back. I'm happy. It's all going to get sorted itself anyway. I'm probably just happy to leave it all. They said. I said about the funnel. Funnel? What funnel? Right, we're going to start off with hundreds. I've got the money here, so I may as well just do it now. Let's get my knife out. Slash, slash. Check the shop. What section? I don't know, just scrolled. There isn't a funnel. What, the slide? What about the slide? Where stuff didn't slide down it? Yeah. No, I get that. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8 grand in there. Put this in here. Let's scan it. Oh, it weren't for this. Fuck's sake. That's a large box one. Let's grab that back out. Fucking large box. Extra large box. Oh, you cunts. Right, okay. Black market. 2 of those. Buy now. Right, task manager. 35 grand in a mattress. Set that for delivery. 35. 1, 2, 3, 5. Go. Large boxes will be down in a second. Oh! Yeah! I hate these boxes with a passion. Place it out of the way. Have I done this correct? No. What the fuck? There is counterfeit and gang marked bills in there. Oh my days. They want counterfeit and gang marked. Okay. Right, take this out. I need to sort my life out. Let's place that in there. Right, there's definitely 1, 2, 3, 4 there. Counterfeit and gang marked. place this in the box. That should be 100%. That is. I've got a lot of shit to sort out now. Because I'm assuming that more of this stuff has got counterfeits in. And that's kind of annoying me. Can I do a scan from here? Nothing's coming up, which is annoying. If I have to move 400 bills and there's no marked money in them, it's probably the counterfeits, to be honest. No, it's not going to be counterfeits. Probably could be counterfeits. It's better checking though, obviously. It's better checking. This is where there's not going to be anything of anything. Hello. This is where there's going to be a lot of sign. Oh my god. What happened there? I don't understand how all this slipped underneath my nose. That's absolutely crazy. I reckon this is all safe. Let's wrap that up. Put that in the stash. Put that in the stash. Put that in the stash. Clean up as we go. I reckon all these ones are fine. So we'll do that. We'll go into the stash. Double check that's what they are. Yep. Please they go with those ones. Oh fuck. Well, that'll need all sorting. hopefully we're fine with all that. Okay. Right, there's another undo. These are all 20, so I don't know why I'm putting them back in there, but that's fine. Too far across. Okay. 5 grand in a large box. That's not a large, that's a medium. Why do you want large boxes? Means I've got to waste more money on large bloody boxes coming through. Idiots, aren't they? That's what they want. And I'm not going to be getting enough crypto for it. Hey, get You're done, fantastic. Loads of fakes coming outside there. I would say it's good to see, but it's really not. Do want to order another table. I want 2 more plastic pallets. I want another table. We'll add that to the cart. And I want a wheelie device, if I can afford it. One of those, add to cart. Yeah, we got enough. Cool. Saves me using the trolley then. Alright, bring that over here. Don't forget to try and keep it as in piles the best as possible. This trolley is going to be moved out the way completely. Because I don't like it. I don't like using it. I don't want it. Alright, any box. So, oh, why have you gone up there? No, I'm not putting them all in large boxes. I'm not wasting my large boxes. Alright, that's all cool. That's all good. We're going to get rid of one of these for this person. 30 grand, any dollars? Any dollar? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 20. And that's 30. Look at that, they get a little present. Isn't that nice? Get that sent across. Right, we are moving this down to 50s. There we go. There we go. Oh, fuck nuggets. There's some real ones in there now. I am not going through all that. I'm going to have to at some point because that will really piss me off because I'll know that it's there. Right, my order's just turned up. That's not a good sign. Well, it's a really good sign, but it's not a good sign. Hello? Thank you. Can I pop this on there to move it quicker? Oh, I can. Isn't that nice? Just move it over here just a little bit faster. Thank you, trolley. Beautiful. There we go. We'll grab one of these. Probably should have got another one of these as well, to be honest. Get that place just there for the counterfeits. There we go, and we'll grab one of these. Run, run, run. Running so fast, guys. Look at me go. There we go. Run this up. Move all that onto there. Yeah, nice. We can actually move around a little bit quicker. We can move in style. Check me out. Let's go. We're doing 50s. We do have some more tasks to pick up as well, so let's quite a few. I'll grab those in a minute. All I'm doing is sorting. I'll grab them now. God. Don't pressure me, guys. Right, which one's about to run out? Is this one? Accept. This one? Accept. This. Yeah, okay. Ginger. Yeah, we'll accept that as well. We've got you. We'll do you, I guess. And what's this one? 50 coins in an unbroken piggy bank. We'll do you as well, because I got the piggy bank. Lovely. Alright, 15 grand. Simple. 1, 2. In a box. Look at all this shite I need to sort out. Beautiful. No. That's going to count for the other one. I don't want that. That is this one. Please and thank you. Ho. I knew that was trying to fuck me over then. That's the only one that I need to worry about doing straight away. Oh, look at that. Isn't that sad, piggy? Right, we'll get this piggy bank sorted. No, don't be an idiot. Right. I can carry 20 of these at once. I know that because I've done this several times before. And I always like putting 60 in because the piggy bank only fills up by 50. So loads are going to pour out. Boom. That is now complete. We've got a complete piggy bank with 50 coins that we can place straight on here and we can get rid of it. I don't want to go to the camera, thank you. I do want to go to this. And piggy bank was that one there. Scan for delivery. That's now gone. That means I've got a massive mess down here now, though. And lots of other shite to sort out. Ming. Oh, what's this? Another banknote. I've probably got that one. No, I don't. Lovely. I've now got 50% of these, and I've only been doing it for 3.5 hours. We'll pick you up. We'll place you over here. Money's in there. That's nice. Some more money's in here. Lovely. So as per normal, everything does get washed. I need to get some new washing machines as soon as possible. I know there's 2 upstairs when I can unlock them. But for now, we're stuck with such a little area. It's absolutely ridiculous. Now, I believe I remember all those ones there were clean. I don't know if it's worth just running them through and hoping for the best. In which I think I will. They all look clean. I'm doing it. I'm being a rebel. Look at me go. Hang on. Is that just the light, or are they dirty? There's more jobs to do as well. I'll have a look at them in a second. They're clean. They're not wet. Or they don't seem to be wet. There is some marks on there. But they're clean. That's all that matters. Euros, no. No, Euros, no. Euros, no. Okay, we'll do a massive Euro run the next run, apparently. But we're not doing that now. Gonna have to switch this back to 100s in a minute. But before we worry about that, we've got this dirty bits of money to sort out. And they've got loads of other shite inside with them. Right, that's empty. There we go. You're now empty. Thank you. There we go. You're now empty. All of that's to be binned. You can go in there. Brilliant. We can wash you, because that one there is full. Wash all the dirty bags, well, burn all the dirty bags, keep all the dirty boxes. Do we need to keep them? Do we have enough of... We do have enough of these boxes, so we don't even need to keep them. Stop it. Get in the fire. There we go. I'm not keeping these boxes, because we do have enough of them. That can wait its turn until I'm ready. Beautiful stuff. Our box is done as well. We've just got the one more bag left. That it, really? Yep, okay. We'll close that, we'll get that washed. I'll go for my coins to go in the bag. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And then we'll grab this crap. Put it in here. Awesome stuff. Just waiting for this. Come on. Come on. Guessing Tweedy's gone to bed. Throw that in. That's the end of it. Okay. Let's get this washing. What's in there? The 50s. We don't have enough 50s, so we'll place those down there. Spamming the hundreds, so I'm just going to throw them here for a second because I know they're all hundreds. They may be fake hundreds, but they still may be hundreds. Pick yours up, place yours over here. We're done here, okay. There's hundreds on here as well, so it's a good job I've done it like this. Amazing. Place that on there and move this to 100. And let's hit start. They're all real, which is good. Just trying to be a bit quicker by filling them up sooner. Obviously not the right play. Beautiful and beautiful. That's gone behind. So this is going to be the last load of the fast stuff, and then we've got the mixtures over there. And then we're going to sort it all out again and again and again. We need to get the better machine. That'll be soon. Alright, let's pause it there for a second. We need to grab this stuff and pop you inside there now. I need to move this a little bit closer so I can get to it. Amazing, awesome stuff. Let's go. That's flanking all the other crap now. Let's carry on. Place that in there. Loads fell out then, I'm not happy. Don't know where they went to. Oh well. Alright, let's move this out of the way, ready for the next stuff. We're just sorting stuff out now, so it's all fine. It's not fine because I'll probably need that again in a minute, but hey ho. Look at all this, we should have a full stack. One short. It's nice to know, there we go. Let's get this piled up properly now. Oh yeah, nice. Just a cheeky little quick and cheeky. Another load. Lovely, lovely. Right, move all this across. Ready for the next run. Where we're doing the 50s. We still have all the other bloody stuff to still do. Is there any more missions that we can take that's not Euros? Let's have a look. No. Not yet. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. I mean, we can sort all that out. We've got enough to do all that, but I'd rather get everything sorted. There's another job, which is not Euros. We'll take that. As we still haven't finished our hundreds. So if it's clean, we'll take it. It's 50s. Oh, it's mixture. Get that going. Hopefully there's enough in there. We've got some bullets. Place them out the way. We can keep this bag. It's a nice looking bag. Do we have enough? We do. That is perfect news. Right, we've still got a lot to sort out. Place it on top. I need to move this back a little bit. That should be better. We're going to start with the 50s next. Let's not lose any, obviously. That would be silly. Alright, let's hit start. Hopefully it'll take some of them away. Yeah, that's good. That's also loading nicely as well. We are getting up to the 6 grand mark, which is nice. We are not at the right level yet. Or are we? We're not. That's the next level. Level 15. Yeah. We need to get more monies, obviously, more crypto. Then when we get that, we can carry on. Wow, this is taking a long time just to do the 50s. That's crazy. There's euro in that. That's not good. It'll get spat out, we'll sort that out at the end. I think the euro's already now in the machine. Can I catch it? Would be fun if you could. I don't think you can. Right, let's get a medium box. Let's carry on doing stuff. Thank you. 10 grand. Clean money, medium box. A thank you. A thank you. No, in. Thank you. And go. Has the euro gone through yet? I don't know. Hey! Ho! 40 grand backpack. Yep, here's one that I had to buy. One, two, three, four. In you go. Have fun. Another load. Oosh, oosh, oosh. $15 grand in a box. Fantastic. Guess we'll just take one of these. You have returned. Fantastic news. There we go, place all that in there. That's the last of it. There's a euro in here. And I'm not happy with it. So we're going to find the euro. There we go. It's a decent euro because it's a customized one. Yay! Let's insert that onto there. Lovely jubbly. Right, place all that on there for a second. We are moving this all across because we've got the 20s and the 10s to do left. Sort that out there. Low 20 grand. It's not saying how, so we'll just do this, and we'll do this. Enjoy the money. We're not going to have enough to send it through again, which is a bit of a shame. We're not going to get another load in 50s. What? Those marked bills in that? It's crazy. Just take another 10. I can't be bothered. Right, place all these in. We're going to turn that down to 20s. See, some of this stuff was done before I had my area. Before I was worried about it. And I think some of them may have slipped through. 10 grand in a box. $10 grand in a box, basically done. Fantastic. There needs to be a hotkey to get to that that app a lot quicker as well. I haven't seen one yet. Alright, let's put them in there and hit start. Right, we are caught up. We've got a lot of money left over, which is nice. I do think I need to start going through these bills and just checking. So I'm actually going to be doing that. And I don't know if it'll only tell me. It'll only tell me when we've got a quest for no marked, which is a pain in the backside. That means I can't know what's in what. It just says that it's all clean. It'll be lovely to know if there was like any other shite in there. Right, there we go. Let's keep going. We need to get some more quests going in a minute as well. We do have 7 grand. We do have enough for the decent sorter. I'm getting the decent sorter. Simple. There we go. Well, this other shite can disappear in a minute. No, it can't. I need 3 sorters. I need 3 sorters before I care. I'm going to be getting my 3 sorters today. Am I? Yeah, probably. Oh, fuck. All the money just wants to show up. Show up, show off. That's what it wants to do. Just wants to wind me up. There we go. Place all that in. Nice, nice, nice. And tape. We'll wait until we sorted all this out before we start doing anything else. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Missions are coming through nicely, so we don't need to worry as much. Ideally, I want to open up the extra 2 spaces, but I'll do that when I'm ready. When will I be ready? When I am ready, I guess. There we go, load it in. You're going to be a pain in my side, aren't you? Let's just try and do this nicely. There's my new toy that's arrived. Kind of happy about that. That means we can at least remove this. This one will never be used again. Sad times. That's out my way. This is a heavy motherfucker. Five hours later. Leave that there for a moment. Do I have enough for a table? I do. Let's get a table. Let's start making it more functional, how I want it to be. Just a table, please, mate. Where's the tables to? 200 quid for a table. 1, 2, 3. Want 3 tables? Buy them now. We need to start making this nice and how it should be. Obviously, we'll start using that when we start doing the next tasks. That's fine. That's understandable. That's acceptable. But for now, we're not. For now, we're doing it the old-fashioned way. Take that down to 10s and start. Grab these last few. Move that across a bit. Pick these up. I'm going to move them across a bit. Pick these up. Going to move these across a bit. Carry on with these. Just get them done nice and quick. Put that back on there. Any others that have fallen? So we are now starting to get my setup made, which is nice. I've got a lovely setup. I'm gonna have to pick all these up singly. There we go, go. Place them in there. Beautiful. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Right, they're all 10s. They live in this machine now. This machine is coming around here and lives here. Perfect. Happy. Amazing. This money is counterfeit. It's coming over here. That'll be sorted at a later date. This tape lives not there, but it will live somewhere in a minute. This is our first machine. Our first machine is designed, or will be designed, for Euros only. What do you mean? Yeah, Euros only. That's what it will be designed for. Obviously not at this moment in time. Right, so, take that. This will need sorting at some point, so we'll just place you there. We do have Euros here. Euros are getting dropped in the top. Oosh. We're going to swap that. We're going to swap that. And we're going to swap that. That machine is in the wrong place. I can assure you that from the start. Thus, it's in the wrong place. Right, any Euro jobs? Yes, you. That's dollars, that's dollars. That's Euros, but I can't do you. We'll take you. That's also Euros, so we'll take you as well. We've got tables here. Great. I forgot I ordered tables. Oh, this is going to be hassle. Serious hassle to move all of this. Right, so one table there. Next table. Oh, push. Fantastic. Right, okay, we've got a minging box over here. So this is going to need to be washed. We've got this pallet up on here. You're all Euros. You're mixed as well. I don't know if you're clean or if you're dirty. But we'll take you. We'll place you over here for now. Place you in. Obviously, you're going to be coughing out all the American. Right, there is dirty. Okay. Hopefully that hasn't made the rest of them dirty. Oh, there we go, that's all in there nicely. Now, what am I doing? An idiot. Place you down here. These need to come over here. That's what that needs to happen. Because they are dirty mofos. And this one. And then I can finally sort out the last bit of my setup. Even though it's not the last bit, because I'm still waiting for machines. But you know what I mean. This is a large box. And it was free. That's amazing. Another small box, that's fine. Place it there for a second and wash. We'll move these out the way. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right, tasks. Is there any more euros? There is. It's this one here. Fantastic. Do I have a knife in my pocket? No. My knife's just here though. Stabby stab. We'll place it in my pocket. What button's that? That's X to store. Monies, monies. 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 There's bloody yen in here as well. Oh, ho, ho. No, don't do this to me, game. We're not sorting yen out yet. You can yen off. There we go. This one needs to be moved all the way through to the other end as well. And then we just need to adjust some stuff to make it look a bit more prettier and fancier. Now, I can assure you I've put this table in the wrong place, that end one there. So we'll just get that placed there for a second, because stuff is getting done as we go. Any more euros? You are euros. No, you're dollars. Dollars. No, you can wait. We're not doing that yet. Right, this one needs to move. You need to move. You're moving now to here. We're going to get this to move to the correct place. Nope, not happy. Happy there. Cool, cool, cool. Love that there. Brilliant. Right, so we shouldn't need this one here. This is where we're going to have a table. Let's just caught there, that's fine. That could be simply moved across a little bit. Nope, still a pain. Happy with that, that's fine. This is going to go onto the end over here. So we've got the first, the next machine. It's going to be like a little conveyor belt, and it's going to go to every single section before it moves anywhere else. There is that there, so we'll just place that on the top there for now, I guess. Alright, we'll check over here. It should all be washed. Lovely jubbly. It's going to be spitting out a lot of American money. Can't help that. Right, let's get this rocking and rolling. Hopefully everything's in the right place. It is not. It does push back a little bit further. Okay, that's good to know. We'll start moving stuff in a minute. Is that another Euro task? It is, but we can't do it just yet. We need to level up slightly. That's fine. Right, let's pick all this up. We now know where to move it to. Well, not by doing that, obviously, but by bringing it back to, like, here. Happier with that. Nice, nice, nice. Grab the tape. Place that on. Right, it's now asking. That's too far away now, for God's sake. In a backpack, 35 grand. Okay. Hopefully, if we get this one done, we could potentially get the other Euro mission whilst we're sorting out Euros. Beautiful stuff. 20s. Hundreds. Yeah, still playing, still playing. Are you home yet? This needs to be moved forward. There, should be happy. Should be. Are we dry? We'll find out. Hopefully we are. I'm just carrying it like this. It's fine. Quicker sometimes. Throw that on there. Whoop. Beautiful. Place that in. Monies. Now you've got 8 hours to go. Fuck me. When did you start? Did that one give me enough to get this one? It didn't. That sucks. You started at 8:30. Fucking hell. That's a long one. Alright, we're getting some fake stuff coming through there now. Right, we need some more monies going in here before it stops. It stopped. Oh, it stopped for a good reason, not being empty, so that's a bonus. There we go, monies. And it stopped for another good reason. There we go. And hopefully another good reason. Working tomorrow night, then back to gaming. Fantastic. Well, you back to gaming Monday? What the fuck is wrong with this? It's pissing me off now. Yay! Right, that's nearly down. Can I squeeze another load in? Yes. Beautiful. All this fucking American money is absolutely disgusting. I keep popping in when I got to go for my smokes. Nice. At least you got fags. I've ran out. It's now fucking... But yeah, I can't get any. I always run out at the worst fucking times. There we go. No. Yen, we're not doing yen. Yen can fuck off. Not doing yen. Not doing yen. I'm not doing yen. Yen is not getting done. Right, 30 grand in 100 bills. 1, 2, 3. And travel bag. Fantastic. I've got a perfect travel bag just for this situation. That one. Amazing. And send it. What's wrong with you? That's a travel. No, that's not a travel bag. That's a sports bag. I've got the perfect bag for you. This one, hopefully. Look at that. It's all veiny. It's like a dirty ball sack. Fantastic. There we go. There's something happening. That one. Something else has just happened, which is that one. Got one of those. Lovely. And we're not going to have nothing else. Fantastic. Right, we need 15 grand now. That's one of you. That's one of you. That's one of you, and that's one of you. They're not specifying how they want it in hundreds. Of course they're specifying how they want it. They're just trying to piss me off. Lovely. Okay, right. They want me to do half stacks. I don't do half stacks because I'm a human being. So they're just going to get extra because I can't be asked to sort them out. Enjoy your life. Don't bother me again. There we go. Beautiful. Right, take that out. Place this down. 15 grand in a medium box. That's doable. Got 15 grand. There's no counterfeits. Get one of these. Open it up. Place that down. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. What the fuck has happened there? Excuse me. Why is it saying there's a job half done? No, that was my level. Okay, that's fine. Josh, you need to start calming down. Some euros went through. Because that makes perfectly good sense. Oh, fuck. Right, okay, I guess we'll take these now. We'll place them all on there. Reach the new high level. Fantastic. Right, what can we do? I guess we'll do... What's that? You want 1,000 bills. Okay. And other things. Fine. Still not doing yen yet. I can do yen, but I'm not doing yen. Right, we've got loads of crap. Okay. That's an empty bag. Okay. Statues, statues, statues. And a random amount of money is basically what this one is. They don't care what type of money it is, but as long as they get money, that's fine. Large box, please. Thank you. Right, how many statues are in there? That's 2. That's 3. Gotta keep track of how many statues. So we've got 3 gold. There's 3 statues in there. Right, 1. Yeah, okay. Right, 3 statues. They can have all the shit as well. I don't want the shit. 3 silver statues. Okay. That box is empty. Nice. That's 3 gold statues. So we need to take one of those away and place it on this pile over here. So there is some gold ones. There we go. Beautiful. Happy days. And 1,000 bills of any type. Oh my gosh, I'm treating you. Alright, let's grab all this crap out. Run these over individually, because I can't be asked. I'm going to give him all the fucking shit back that he sent me, because I want a clean and tidy home. I don't want your shit that we don't need. And you're going to get 10 packs of ones, because you're mean. Is basically where I'm coming from. There we go. Oh, we've still got more. This is where I've mucked up slightly somewhere. I don't know where, but I probably have. Right, we need 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pop this inside. We'll fill the rest of the crap inside as well. So they can have all their rubbish back. Or as much rubbish as they can have. Their box is full. It's packaging to keep the stuff nice, I guess. Let's drop you one. Send it off. Place you out the way. Place you out the way. And all this crap can go in the box. Simple. Amazing and beautiful. In the fire you go. Right, what's next? How much money do we have? We're nearly there for another machine, which is going to be beautiful. So close and yet so far. Right, what do we have on offer? We've got euros. We've also got euros. We've also got vases. I'm not doing vases just yet. We'll do the euros though. We've got Ginger's one that needs to be done very soon. 5 grand in the sports bag. Perfect. Oh, I don't have cases. I need some suitcases. There we go. That's yours. No. Down. There we go. There's Ginger's. I need to swap the task over, obviously. No, I want to swap the task over. I need to get some cases. That's something that I have forgotten about. So let's go to Darknet quick. Over to here. I'm going to spend money I don't really want to spend. We need to get some cases. So we'll get 6 of those. Add that to cart. We'll also get another machine. Oh, yes. That's all my money gone again. Beautiful. Amazing. Magical. Right, there we go. We've got all this here. That can go into the washing machine. We've got some vases here as well now. Don't really want to be doing vases just yet. I did say that. Place them on here. Sort them out at some point. Need to get all this washed. Small box, yeah, okay. Small boxes over here. Where am I going? Nobody knows. Large boxes. We are full at the moment, but I'll place you on the top. First try. Right, we can take some more English money ones. No, English money ones. No, American money ones. I guess we'll take you. You will have to be washed in a minute, though. Oh, we got a collection of large boxes now. That's nice. That's nice to see. Oh, it's fucking yen. I don't want fucking yen. Why are you giving me yen? Why are you giving me yen? I don't want yen. I didn't take a yen mission. Thanks for my order, though. Much appreciated. There's another one of those. Oh, my fuck. Sending me pissing yen. I don't want yen. Yen can do one. I suppose yen is technically on my next section of sorting stuff out, which is a bit of a pain. Oh my god, this is so slow. Happy. Right, you need to all be sorted, don't you? Also, we've got this down here that all needs to be sorted. Place that in. Yep, place that in. Ugh. Place that in. Yep. What's all this? It's all coins, or is it just shit? If it's coins, I'll take the coins. Right, the rest of that can go in the bin. In the bin box. Just like that. Okay, okay, okay. Right, where are we to? Load out 5 in a small box. Right, small box. Five. Happy. Scan. No marked money. What the fuck? Why? Really? Thank you. I didn't want that to happen just yet. Right, I think it's this one. Go. Amazing. Got all this shit now. That's... Yeah. We do have one of these though, so let's grab that. Another hoaxy. We've already got this one. Well, that sucks. That sucks a lot. I'm not touching anything inside here. I can't be bothered. There's a lot of stuff to work out at some point. But that's not for today. It's really not. Right, so that goes in here. Yep. You're supposed to be there. That's the problem. Right, we're changing this to yen. I don't want to do yen, but we've got to do yen. No. Yen. There we go. Yen's easy. At the end of the day, it is easy. It's only a 3-fer. I need to get another one of these over here for the American, and then we've got that one at the end to do the last bit. That's basically how you work it out. We've got fake stuff here. That's all fake stuff as well that needs sorting out. It's crazy. Right, pots, shit, everything, all here. Grab this stuff out. We need to send you in for a dry quick. I need to get my case. We need to get 35 grand. Right, okay, that's 10, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 30. 1, 2, 3. That's 36 grand. You can have that, and you can be happy. Got crap everywhere. It's minging. They've completely mucked up my whole base. Oh, fuck off, you bastards. They're all marked. Not impressed. Not impressed at all. Grab another case. I've got no more euros at the moment. Right, you are getting placed on this one for when we get the... Calm down. When we get the next... Right, you've got yen in. That's also another problem now. Right, let's get that started. This should be ready over here. Place yours down there. That's fine. I should have scanned it. I should have scanned it. That was my fault. I've lost so much money now because I didn't scan. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Hopefully I can just send these two. Let's try it. Close it. Scan it. There's marked money in there as well. No, there isn't. Some 20 grand. That's fine. You've had the rest of the money, so go. That threw me off guard for a second. Not gonna lie. But that goes there. Lovely. Amazing. What the fuck? Said there was no marked money. It said there was no marked money. It said there was no fucking marked money. Fuck off now. Not impressed. Piss off out of my life. Piss off. It said there was no marked money. I'm literally about to throw a BF. Yeah, no, fuck off. I've got no money to do anything else now. Asshole. Don't have the money to do the next fucking mission. Hopefully I bloody do, actually. This could be my saving grace. A bag full of shit. Yen. Fucking don't want to do yen. I'm getting tired now. That's probably why I'm... Oh, fucking stop. That's probably why I'm a bit pissy. More yen. Yay. These are all my vases that they need. Got that thrown in there. Is that it? You better be enough. Better fucking be enough. Right, let's go. It's an extra large box I need. Okay. Got one of these. They want 15 vases. Okay. 1. 4. 5, 6, 7. There's 10. Fuck. 10, 11. 12. 15. Those 3 can come over here. Run these over. I don't need any of these large boxes. That's a pain. Lots of mess on my floor. Not happy about that. Right, try and pick up all this. Any other yen on the floor after will be disposed of in the fire. Fuck nuggets! Okay. I wish I had Tourette's sometimes. Right, okay. Let's go. We're doing it. We're cleaning. We're getting it all. Come on, guys. Any more? No, there. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. Amazing. Any more yen in here, I don't care about. There is yen in there as well. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. That's all away nicely. Last box to be binned. Right, what's happened to the rest of the money? It's here. It's dry, hopefully. Is it dry? Looks it to me. Right, I'm not taking rubbish, so I need to take the stacks as we go. You're fucking joking me? That's terrible. This isn't going to save me either. But I'll put it in and hope for the best. Sounds a little bit more promising, but I don't think it's going to help. Alright, let's move this humongous box out the way. I'm going to have to hope there's more fucking Euro missions. Yeah, that's not helping me at all. Not at all. There's 20,000. There's 25,000. I need 10 more thousand. Is there any Euro missions? No, we've got yen. Really? That's Euro, but that's not my level. Okay, is there... There isn't anything else I can do there. Okay. We can do that. I guess. Not ink stain, that's perfectly doable. Do I have the knife on me? Let's have a look. Yes, I do. Slicey slice. What's in the bag? It is... I would say normal, but it's not normal. That's going to be a pain. We can place this just out here for now, to be honest. TBH. There's one. There is... two. We need to set this one over here for delivery. Small box, please. Thank you kindly. 95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5. Ooh, do apologise. Let's go. Send it, send it, send it. Oh no? Yes, oh no. Oh no to no fags. I know, no. Has that leveled us up? Please? That's still a no-no. Yes, yes. Good, good. Euro, Euro. If it's still here, it is. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's minging money as well. Typical, of course it is. Let's push push. And push push. Close, go. There we go, let the burn, baby, burn. Right, we've got yen. We've got normal. We've got more normal. Right, the rest of those are all packed, so they can fuck off. I need to slicey those in a minute. Push that in, push that in. This looks more promising now. Right, close. Start. Rubbish. Rubbish. Do I have enough for another one of those? Nearly. Way. I've already fucked up with this money. Is that all the money? I think that is. That needs to be wrapped in a plastic block. You can't forget about things like that, otherwise you will get scrutinized. Hopefully this is going to help us out. Start, please. Beautiful, that has now helped us out. 1, 2, 3, 50. Right, pick you up. Lid on the box. Send it. Amazing news. That is good. That is done. Wrap. Wrap. No! Sent the fucking euros. It should have been fucking out of the fucking money fucking. Now I'm gonna buy another fucking extra large fucking box just to fucking send it. Fuck. I've just lost money. Can you send that money back for me, please? That would be absolutely, really appreciated if you could. I've just lost 35 fucking grand in euros because I am stupid. I'm mad at myself for that. I've had to send it in 2 separate deliveries because I'm stupid. I'm mad at myself for that. I'm really not happy because I made a big fuck up. That should be a lot more money there than what it isn't. Right, one over there. Getting a spare one in case I fuck up again. Lovely. One big massive box for a fucking fuck up. You can tell I'm not happy now. There. Piss off. Right, okay. Are you going to be nice to me? That's the next. You're not going to give me enough money, are you? You're not. And I still don't have enough now to... That's 30. I don't have enough for this fucking mission because I sent the wrong shit off. Oh my god, I'm literally going to be running behind constantly now. Right, euros. Euros. Yen, euros. That's... I'm already on that. Don't want to be doing yen. I don't want to be doing yen. I'm gonna have to do yen. I'm gonna have to do the fucking yen. Okay. Okay, I'm doing yen. I'm doing yen. Gonna have to settle one for delivery. We do have yen here, so it's not so much to worry about. I just don't want to be doing it. Right, throw all this on here. That's fine, that's understandable. Well, it's not understandable, it's in the wrong fucking place altogether, but hey ho, life goes on. 1, 2, 3, start. That's all definitely yen. That's counterfeit yen, that's... Fuck me. This is getting tragic and tragic. We got something? Fantastic, okay. Thanks, look at all that fucking counterfeit. Formula. I don't know if there's any shite in here or not, but we're gonna have to load it up just in case. I've got more yen out there, so that's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine at all. That's just filling up. Fuck's sake. Alright, I know there's some yen in here, so may as well just throw that in. Brilliant, yeah, that's exactly what I wanted my tape to fucking go as well. Yeah, there's yen in here, so it needs to all go through. Needs to all be processed. Right, what do we have down here? Yen, obviously. There's some euros in there as well. That is lovely to see. That could save my life. Small box over here. A knife, please. Thank you. It's just yen. Is there anything else in the bag? No. Throw that in. Lovely. Burn, baby. Burn. Let's see if we can squeeze any of that in. Lovely. Any other jobs that got anything to do with euros? Because euros need to be sorted out as soon as possible. No. Okay. Fine. Alright, leave that to keep going. Washing machine. Dollary doos. Dollary doos. Dollary doos. Dollars. 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 More fucking dollars. This is all going to have to be ran through the euros, which is going to be a pain in my side. And the reason for that is there is a few euros in there. Not good. You can go in there though. Look at that crafty one just laying on the top. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Right, we need a sports bag. We will go for you. Amazing. We need to send it through the first one though. That's my only problem with this. Is that we are going to have a lot of yen go through and a lot of American notes. Is this the yen one? Or euro? Is this euro? Euro. No, it's not euro. That's not euro. Okay. We'll leave it for a minute. That's fine. We're getting more stuff coming through, so that's always good. Let's be patient. There's stuff coming through for you. Have we stopped here? We have. That's lovely to see. Is this over here? Yep, fantastic. Over here again. Amazing. That's just ran out, that's fine. That'll have to wait. just leave that going for now. We want to try and get as much in as we can. Go for a run whilst we're waiting. Hopefully we're caught up on Euros by the time we finish this. That would be nice. And then hopefully as well, we should have enough to get the last sorter, which will be even better. Grabbing all the American ones first. It really is. That's weird. That's yen. Yen and euro. Yen and euro. Right, they're the next ones then. Stop getting all the American stuff going through. We'll have to process that through anyway. But yeah, get the yen and euro through. That'll be a hell of a lot quicker. Got off first. Hello Raven, how you doing my love? You alright? Getting our first millions in yen, which is nice to see. Right, we're on 3.5, 1, 2, 3, and there's the 5. In a sports bag, just round here. Lovely, that mission is now complete. Happy days, happy days. Let's grab this money here. You're good, exhausted, been up for over 24 hours, then you're going to eat and crash. Fantastic. I done the same thing this week. That's why I haven't been on as much. That's why I haven't streamed, to be honest. Today's the first day that I've done a proper stream in a long time. $40,000 in a small box. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Small box. I think this is the one that I was stuck on because life happened. So there, place it down. 40 grand. Clean money. Let's just double check. Euros are the bane of my life today. Perfect. Throw it on here and be happy. We've got some more stuff here. Where's my tape? Over here. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Perfect. 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 Send. Yen. Cool. That is going through nicely. Let's place this on top. Let's grab some more. Do I have enough for that other machine yet? I do. My setup is probably now about 90% complete. There's still a lot more I need to do. There's still a lot more that I need to sort out. Right, these are all getting thrown in. There's still yens in this, to be honest. I just saw them. Alright, let's get this one rocking and rolling. We need 6 million. So far we got 3. 4. 4.5. That's fine, we've got more on here. Still grab it from here because we've got loads there. Grab it from here, we've got loads there. Keep that spitting out. Over here, you're nearly out. 1, 2. Leave that going. There we go, beautiful. Last pile can go in here now. Order has been delivered, fantastic. I'm still behind on where I want to be. I want both of those to unlocked and I need to buy a new washing machine. It's not good. What's your plans for food then, Raven? What you eating? I had cheesy pasta today. Because that's how boring my life is at this moment in time. It's a chili chip dip. Nice, nice, nice. There we go, that's perfect now. We can load this up. Start getting all this shit sorted. We do have that there, beautiful. Because I've left that for so long, that's just going to fill up with fucking American money. And not my yen, that was at the bottom of the pile that I keep losing. More of that there. Over here, that was in the wrong place, obviously, wasn't it? Yeah. But to be honest, I don't want this. I don't want this here. This is the end of the line. We don't need that there. I'd rather it go on the floor to be sorted out after. It's the only bit that will be going on the floor. So I honestly don't mind about that. I mind about this pile of American money getting on top of all my yen that I need for this mission. And I mind about everything getting spattered out everywhere. Right, that's fine. Over here has stopped. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I only got one of you. Not happy with that, but it's happened now, isn't it? Right, let's grab you. That can't even go on there yet. No point even worrying about that. That money's going underneath. This is a... we need to start wrapping as we go over here. Lovely production line, just working all the way down, getting it all sorted. Right, I do want to place these over here because that everything should be fed through this first one. There should be nothing. There shouldn't be even be a pallet there. That pallet should be moved across to here though. Beautiful stuff. More yen. Bottom layer cream cheese, middle layer meat and beans, top layer cheese. That sounds absolutely amazing. Send me some, please. There we go at the middle. There we go. Last few getting spat out now. Can't do any more, okay. Alright, we need a sports bag. Run, 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 run. With this nice little red number for them. Right, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 50. Hacked, sent. Tell them to be happy. Hey! Ho! Right, we're caught up with everything. We are back making money, which is where we want to be. That means we're back filling up this machine. I hate filling up these machines. There needs to be like an autofill mechanic. If there's any modders out there that can think that they can mod this game, please let me know. I pay. I can't do that end one yet because we're just going to keep... It's going to run out of money next time. Ow! There we go, a few more coming through. Pins are starting to stack up. Now we are technically prepared where we can just do anything in the game. That's where we are at this moment in time. Is that a good thing? No. It's not. It's not at all. Because I should be good at knowing what I need to do now. And it varies, it fluctuates. That needs to be moved in a little bit closer as well. just to make it look nice. Still haven't got any of my lighting up in here yet. My lighting in here is amazing when I get it sorted out properly. We'll do that, we'll do that, we'll do that, we'll do that. There we go, some more monies. More monies. Are we nearly there? We are nearly there. Perfect, last bit. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, boop, 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 boop. Had some euros in there for some reason. Any more for any more from here? I'm going to say no. Place that down. We'll grab the last few from the floor here. And this will be us sorted out. Which will be nice. It will be nice to be completely sorted. Place that in there. Let's grab these and go bonk. And go bonk. And do not go bonk. Okay. Place it at the top. Alright, we need this here. Collect all that. Num 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 num. And num 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 num. Perfect. Place this at the end. Num 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 num. Over here. Or I reckon we may fill up on here. We may have a brick. We do not have a brick. That was close though. And over here. Happy days. Yes, yes, yes. These two just need to be popped into the euros. And start. Let's do some more. Let's do some more. Alright, we have got more yen. We've got more yen. We have got dollary dues. I'm not doing any of these yellow missions until next stream, I guess. That's clean. Okay. That's also clean. This is where I'm not trusting stuff. A yellow bag like this. I've never seen one of the yellow ones. That's cool. There's two yellow ones. That's even better. Of course they'll go everywhere. Fucking typical, isn't it? How do you tip it? It would be nice to know. It's not going to tell me. God bless me. Alright, let's just pull it all out. Pull it all out. It's all clean. It's clean money. That's a bonus. Any yen in the box? Okay, we'll just bring the box over here for now. This box will go in the bin. Yeah, in the bin. We've got enough boxes. We've got a vase. That is important to go over here. Alright, let's pile all this together. Right, there's money. Right, with that money, we can now go whoosh and hoover everything. Big brain move. I'm being a baller. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Alright, that has taken every loose note. Boom. Next job is pick up all of these blocks, and I'm guessing throwing them back down. That's one block of blocks. They're all different values, so that's going to be a pain. But we'll do that again. So this is going to be a stabby stab job. There we go, bring this over. All the money is mixed, so we are just going to have to send it through euros and go all the way through. There we go, and then we just got a bit of rubbish on the floor, that's fine. Right, let's start off with this. 1, 2, start. Right, we'll go brick by brick on these. I do need my knife. Tab. Knife. Nice. Stab, 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 stab. There we go, that is doing what it needs to do nicely. Throw that in, throw that in, throw that in, start. I am working over here though first, so everything else is going to have to wait. Stop it. Stab, stab, stab. Lots of Americans going through now. America! So we're slowly getting back into a comfortable place. There's been a lot of and a lot of shite that needs sorted. We're getting there. We had an issue with euros where I mistaken the euro sign for a dollar sign. That cost me a ton of euros when it didn't need to. But we're slowly getting there now. I've obviously got my filtering system happening where it does euros, yen, then at the end is America. So we're getting that sorted from there. Euros coming through nicely. Need the yen. We need the yen. Yen's coming. The yen is slowly coming. Beautiful stuff. That's going to take its sweet ass time. There's so much to do on here. There we go, beautiful. Back over here, more yen. American money is picking up slowly. Not too bad, not too bad. Are we looking for anything in particular? No, not yet. Okay, okay. Of course, that'll be a problem. Let's stab some more. Over here. Beautiful. And again. Yen is over here, so we'll start moving these across. Why have I done this so stupidly? I ask. There we go. Oh, I do apologise. There we go, and there we go. Stabby stab, stabby stab, stabby stab, stabby stab, stabby stab, stabby stab, stabby stab. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. We're getting there. We are getting there, people. Right, there's one more on there, so let's just stab that. Want to go for 2 levels. There we go. Jump up here. No. Jump up here. No. Up. Thank you. Place you on there. Get these last few. Place you on there. Stab, 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 stab. Nice. Pick on you. Pick on you. Grab you. Place you. They're American, they can just go straight down on there. Guess we can start loading this up. Beautiful. Send that down. Send that across. Start that. I'm not sorting that one out yet though. That can literally wait until we're done. Back over here, we've got some more. Amazing stuff, amazing stuff. Ran out, of course we did. There we go, let's keep that going. Get some more stabs in here. Slowly getting there. Beautiful. Right, we'll stop for a second. We need to grab some more before that runs out. How are we looking over here? Nearly at the end. That's all the monies now. Stop. That's going to stop now. That's stopped behind. That's not good. Hardly anything left, which is nice to see. There's hundreds of this. That's crazy. There's loads of hundreds. Over here, we're back over at the 1K. That's nearly done. I think we'll wait for that to be done now before we carry on with most of this. Not a lot of 10s. We've got some yens coming through, which is still crazy. I mean, I'm still going to yank off the American stuff. And we're going to try and get around here without people seeing me fail. That's always a good move. Place that in. There we go, got some more here. More again. And we're stopped. Over here we've got you. We will grab more out of here. More out of here. Are we nearly there yet? Is my next question. Be nice if we were. I believe we are. That is everything. We don't have any more down there. Fantasticals. This is the last of the yen coming through now. How is everyone doing in chat? Are you all okay? Last few coming through. Auto save, that's why there's a little bit of lag then. And thought we weren't going to make it. I honestly thought we weren't going to make it. Right, that's all done. Move down to the last section over here. And we're just going to finish our jobs. We may do another couple of missions after. So glad I missed the table. That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Perfect. And that's going to be another perfect one there. Amazing. Another one. And that's it. Okay. And then we've obviously got the 10s here. So we'll get that sorted. There's a few yen in there, which is stupid. So they'll just get spat back out anyway. Start that, we'll get at least 110. Amazing. Right, bring this over to the beginning. Sort all of these, because these are the next important things. Right, so we need 14k. 14 million, sorry. Yen. In a box. Any box. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. Thank you. Leave me. Right, they need to go back in the yen machine. And turned on, ready to go. Yeah. Check me out, there's a full block there. That can go on there. We've leveled up as well, which is brilliant to see. There we go. I still haven't even touched his vault. I'm not going to just yet. 6k in a large box. I've got a large box. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Amazing. That's terrible. Large box. 130,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You're welcome. We'll see what missions we've got to do after we've completed all these. That was the last one. Fantastic. Where are we at? We've got yen and dollars. Okay. There's... Oh, euros. Yay. Euros and yen. Yen and euros. That's fine. I'm happy about that. It's different. It's not different. Your yen. Your euros. Okay. Right. Do that. We've got some nice backpacks here. Better than the ones that we got there already. Right, they are all solely yen, so we'll just place them in a separate pile. Okay. Do the same with this. Fine. Is it worth sending the yen through the euros just to get the counterfeits out? That is something that I am wondering. We've got another one of these necklaces. Keep it safe. Keep it safe. I haven't tidied it up yet. I'm a bit disappointed in myself for that. It's showing that there is something else inside. More bloody bullets. Great. Right, and there's another job that's popped up as well, so we'll grab that whilst we're here. That's dollary dues. That's fine. That's not fine by the state of that bag. Yeah, you can wait. You can wait over here for eternity. Right, let's go for these. That was an easy way of doing that, wasn't it? Yeah, that's not it. There we go, we'll hoover up all the plain notes. Amazing. This is where it's going to be way too big to fill it all up. Oh, perfecto. Right, let's grab a few bricks without dropping them, obviously. Because if you drop them, that would be a bit silly. Right, so these get inserted just right there. Grab some more. Why am I pressing the wrong button? It's getting to that time of night. It's, for me, 2 o'clock in the morning. I am tired. But I'm still going. I'm still going. There we go. Oh, that's a bit wonky donkey. Get the last few of these out. And then we will move on to the yen in a minute. I mean, I'm not going to put the yen through until I've done all these, because euros are on a time limit. So we'll hit start. That's done really quick, okay. Loads of counterfeits coming out, that's not good. I don't want to see counterfeits, guys. I don't want to see counterfeits. Can you not? You're panicking me now? Right, over here. That's not picking up. Okay, that's fine. We'll just come over here nicely. And we'll just place them there. This floor needs cleaning. Can I get a maid service, please? Wait until that goes fluorescent green. There we go. That's where it's enough. Right, where are we at? This one? Just over here. This isn't good seeing all these counterfeits. It's really not. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We're out of money. Are we though? Fuck nuggets. I was literally falling just as I sliced it. I'm not amused by that. But it is easy to tidy up, luckily. Perfect. And we'll hit start. And we're going to have to try and dump it on the top. Same as these. Hit the tape. Go. Go. Keep going. Beautiful stuff. This is going amazingly. Is it? Is it though? Slice, 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 slice. Done it again. Absolutely amazing job there, mate. Well done. Lost my tape now. Just there. This one. Fuck's sake. This is why you shouldn't be doing this when you're tired, guys. Okay. You live and you learn. Look at all this over here. That shouldn't be there. Alright, let's pick up all of... It's not even picking them up for me. Wow. This game's given up on me now tonight, hasn't it? All of my strategies and techniques it's not liking no more. Okay. There we go. We'll do it the old-fashioned way, one by one. Place it on there. We'll come back to that in a minute. Right. Tape. Yep. Are you going to explode again? Probably. It is probably going to explodificate really soon. I can feel it. Beautiful stuff. Amazing. Right, let's grab these ones before they go all wonky. Grab this and place that in. Grab the knife. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Stab, 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 stab. Place that on there and we'll carry on. Beautiful. There we go. Amazing. Fantasticals. Still got the end to do. Still got more euros there. Wait for the ping and then we will do some more. Stabby, stabby, stab, 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 stab. There we go. Slowly catching up with all the work from previous. Let's go. No, where? Over here. Okay. Let's get some more stabby stabs done. And then we got these ones to pick up with more stabby stabs. And last few to go on top of that. Cheeky autosave there, okay. That one doesn't like me, I can see that. Maze balls, my knife is gone. Let's carry on whilst we're here. There we go, there we go. We're getting there slowly, guys. We are. We've got to be. Right, that's getting too low now for my liking. Where's my knife? Just here. Fantastic. Stab. Stab, stab. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab. Stab, stab, stab. Stab. That's good, we're nearly there. Gotta try and sort out all the monies though after. There we go, beautiful. Stab, 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 stab. There we go, amazing. Right, that is all sorted. So, out of the euros that we've got, hardly any. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That needs to go in a box. We'll go and get a box. A large box? A large box. Really? You're wasting my large boxes? Okay. Of course you are. That's the name of the game. Waste Farms boxes. Available on Steam. There we go. That should be absolutely fine. We are going to check it quick as it goes through. No, that's not fine. Stop. What did I do wrong? Let's have a look. I'm so glad I scanned that. Right. Banknotes, what? What? No. Really? Okay. It says 160,000 there. Fine. 160. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. Let's have a scan. 29, so we need 20 more thousand. Okay, okay. Taking all my euros again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do a quick scan. Perfect, okay. There we go, enjoy. Enjoy my money. Got tons of these now. The most annoying part of the currency is the smallest. Yen. Yen. Yen, 5 million. Okay, we can do that, can't we? Right, let's collect stacks of yen. All the stonkers of it. Come on. There we go. We'll do the same what we've done over there. Place that into the mouth. Yum, yum, yum. Grab some more. There we go. We're winning now. We're rolling. We're doing it. We're amazing, I guess. There we go. That's another stonkers load. Oosh, just on the top. We'll grab some of the smaller values just so I can carry more, I guess. There we go. We can see the last few by doing it this way. That's definitely num 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 in. A few more there. Place that on the top. Beautiful. Grab the knife. Stabby, stab, stab. I need to stab around the other side. That'll do. And go. Tape. La da 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 da. 1. This is where I want to count the millions, but the millions aren't going to be there. It's going to be everything else apart from the millions. Oh, it's got to be in the thousands anyway. Okay. Well, that's going to be easier then. Would still be nice to have some. That's all the money's gone. Stab, 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 stab. There we go. That's all of them. Let's carry on. Loads going through this, okay. Beautiful stuff. Oh shit, shit. Drop, no, drop, no, please. That's only 45. I accidentally pressed it too soon. I apologize. I don't apologize. I'm just tired. There we go. Carry on. Let's go. We're gonna have tons of this money. We're not. We're really not. Go, carry on. Carry on. And carry on. This is the boring bit where you're looking at the same thing, you're not going backwards and forwards. There needs to be more variety, more chance of mucking up. Yeah, I done that by mistake. Really? No, I didn't. I just done it because I felt like doing it, to be honest. I wanted to make a mess everywhere. Because I wanted to do something a little bit different, because I've been doing the same thing for so long. There we go, let's carry on. Let's carry on, let's tape it, do what we need to do with it. That's wicked, that's brilliant, that's amazing. There we go, keep going. That was stupid, I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. That's that one. Stab that. Stab, stab, stab. That was the middle one. That's interesting. There we go. Amazing, we're doing it now, we're doing it, guys. We are doing it. Yeah. Well, going that fast, I lost every single moment of that in my head. Isn't that impressive? Right, that is the last few. Hopefully we should have enough to complete this yen mission. They want 50 of these packs. That is crazy to me. Okay. No more yen anywhere. We'll take this over here. Is this yen? This is yen. We'll grab these, because obviously they're going to want them to go with it all. Maybe. That's all my yen that they want. They don't want the mills. Right, they want a medium box. I'm happy about that. A standard box. We got loads of them. I'm going to jump over here. Right, so we're going to want 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 20. Now, I'm not counting this next lot because I know that's going to be a 30. So that's all they want. Okay. And to be honest, I think, no, that's not even a full box worth. Okay. Well, that's good to know. We'll take this, we'll place it here. We'll close this. And we'll scan it. Perfect. Amazing. Right, we'll take this, we'll place it on top. Is there any more jobs available that we need to do? Last one, 40 grand in a box. We've got 40 grand. Thank you. $40 grand. 1, 2, 3, 4. Simple. In hundreds. That's done. That's dusted. Let's go. Whilst we're waiting for that, I'm going to run up here and press the button. Boom! Look at that. We've now got more things. Isn't that beautiful? Do I have enough for this one? No. Nearly? Nearly enough? We do nearly have enough. Oh. Oh, I'm so tempted. Right, we've got things here. Lovely. We've got washing machines. I'll sort them out later. I want to do one more mission. One more mission to get the money that we need. And a travel bag. Okay. I've got a travel bag. Thank you. I need 1 million yen. Brilliant. 1 million. In. You're welcome. Scan. Scan. That's correct. That should unlock this last area for us. Oh, if it does, that'll be amazing. Oh, this is going to blow up, though. That's going to be disturbing as anything. There we go. And we are going to fire. Boom. I didn't do too much. That's good. That's not too bad. That's not too shabby. Now, I don't like these blocks because I don't know how to rotate them. So these are all just getting dumped down here at some point. They are going completely out of my way because I don't want to see them. I don't know how to turn them. So if you know how to turn them, please let me know in the comments below. But I don't know how to turn them. It says about swapping axis and everything, but it doesn't work. I can rotate it like this. You know what I mean? The other swap axes don't work for me. May have to try and work out in the menu in the thing, but it's not working for me, so I'm not caring so much. There we go. Getting rid of all these. Perfect. Now I think what I need to do, I think I need to treat myself to a bed. Oh, we got another one of these. Yay. I can go and get another one. Then we've only got 2 more to get in the next episode. Should I? No. I'm not going in the vault. I'm not going in there. Not at the moment. Don't want to. It's arrived too quick. I don't want to go in the vault. I want to close it up. It's not letting me. That's my problem. Do we carry on or do we take a pause here for another day? Oh, that is a question. At the end of the day, I'm not happy with this situation here with the tables no more. Not happy with that at all. I think I want 3 more of those to go around there, having them all nice and neat. Or 2 more with a table either side. Maybe, possibly. 2 more of a table in the middle. Yes, that's the one. Can I afford 2 more? I don't know. Why is this on the floor? Like, hello? Did it get knocked off? I don't have a clue. I don't have a lot of money either on here now, which isn't good. I haven't followed up storyline either. Oops, oh well. But yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna leave it here. You're nice and dry now. Hang on. Oh yeah, this is all gone jiggery pokery. It's all gone berserk when everything fell down, I guess. That's fine. Well, I'll have to sort it out. That's dripping wet. That's absolutely disgusting. Why is the bag dry and that dripping wet? Please give me that knowledge. I'd very much appreciate hearing that. Alright, yeah, I'm not doing no more. Stop working. See, look, it doesn't want me to work. I can't throw anything away now. See? I just can't physically do it. See, look, that's not even in properly. Right, let's grab this crap. Let's clean the floor at least. You know what I mean? Like what you normally do after a shift, you clean up, don't you? So we'll grab all the crap. Grab all the crap. Grab all the crap. That's my knife. That's not crap. Place the crap in the crap box. Beautiful stuff. Everything looks... Oh, there's another bloody bag of shit here as well, isn't there? Yeah, of course there is. Got 2 bags of shit. Oh, that's fine. We can... That's more free money at the end of the day, isn't it? Yeah, it is, actually. Place that in. Place that in. Place that in. Close. Wash. Put this in the bin. I'm just tidying up now, guys. I'm just tidying up. That's all I'm doing. I'm just tidying up. I'm just tidying. Need to tidy. Need to make it look clean. We'll open that up. Of course, that's euros. We'll grab all of they. That's not euros, that's yen, sorry. Going the wrong way, obviously. Grab this last one. Place it on the top. Grab the American. Look how clean that is. Isn't that nice? Where's my knife? Hello? There. Grab. Start. May as well just get these last bits done. Everything needs sorting. Everything really does need sorting around here. There we go. I need to sort all this out in the next episode as well. That's just been left. Because I've got more marked bills over there now as well. Open, 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 open. Thank you. Alright, run the last few through. Words, eh? They're getting harder and harder every day, I'm not gonna lie. Where are we at? Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here. And over here. Now we're out. Fantastic. We've got some 10s. There's still 20s in there. What the fuck? We'll go back for the 20s in a minute. There's the 20s. There's only a few. That's not going to make any difference whatsoever, but done. Still nothing over there. Perfect. Place them on there. Right, I've been going for 6 hours, 12 minutes. It's currently 2:30 in the morning. I'm going to finish it here. We have done a lot. We have done a lot in this short amount of time. Pig's nowhere near done. I need to sort all this out. I don't like the way it looks at the moment. I had it nice on my 35-hour save, but it's not looking nice how I like it at the moment. So that's something that I need to work on next. I may do washing over there, or that may look pretty good because it's all close together. Move. I'm going to have a little think about how I want to settle this up. So, thank you so much, guys. Love you all. And we'll see you in the next episode of Cash Cleaner Simulator. Good night. Bye.